Oh. Okay, I think we got that set up. I'm better than Star. Okay. I don't know about that. Maybe. That's actually not bad, though. I can't read that one, unfortunately. That one's a little small. Boom! Chad, how we doing? I'm on the wrong account, but I do need to place this back down here. Okay. Yo, chat, by the way, hold on. A little detour before we get into it here. But, yo boy got up to 3,000 builder base trophies, which means we got the 1,000 gems. Yo, Penguini, bro. I was gonna type it, but I was like, I feel like you're gonna be in stream, so I'm gonna wait. Dude, I'm gonna say hot take here. I might eat these words, but I think if you don't get it in the next 2 days with clan games, I don't know if you're getting it. I'm just saying, maybe that's a challenge a little bit, but I want to tell you that clan games and people not caring about their attacks and doing like little farming hits has helped out tremendously. Do you have Legends 1 hits today? I do. And not only do I have it today, I have them every day going forward now. Is that a leak? Is it what a leak? Truthfully, it's not gonna matter. You don't think so? I mean, 1,000 gems is like a whole town hall upgrade. So yeah, cause like, dude, I'm telling you, bro, once you hit like 2,500, basically what happens, yo, Nawid, welcome in. Basically what happens is every attack and every defense is the same attack and defense. Like you're 50-50, 50-50 type thing, right? If for some reason someone like misses a little bit, you're basically gaining like 10 trophies every like
Legends 1.
Every like 30 attacks. It's stupid. Legends 1, yo, Slim Shady brother, I appreciate the prime. Yo, should we go to it? Hold up. Dude, it's tough. It's not great. So, okay. By the way, I want to say I wasn't lying. I do have 7 defenses, and 6 of them were triples.
Just redeemed daily taxes.
So I'm terrified of Legends, because obviously I don't want to get demoted, because getting up here took for freaking ever, bro. Getting up here took, I mean, you guys were with me, bro. You guys were with me. This like a whole month, pretty much. Actually, I think it was a little bit longer. Did I not try that first week? It doesn't look like I tried. I'm not entirely no, defense is 203. Oh my, what? No, that 203 defenses. Jesus Christ. I think that wasn't the new emplacement. So it took me an entire month of actually like full hard trying. And yo, I gotta show you guys this real quick here. Minus 250 is really good, by the way. 250, but that's only 7 defenses. Not 8. That's only 7. Now, Royal here getting a 1-star on my base. Mwah. That is the old Legends. Yeah. Definitely change the base as soon as possible. Yo, this is the base that was kind of cooking, and I was given some sauce that supposedly was really good for Legends 1. However, I don't have TikTok up and running yet. Oh, wait, also, hold on. Did I miss something here? Goldfish Brain? No. I did thank Slim Shady for the prime. Dude, actually, next month, Slim Shady, whole year, that's freaking ridiculous. Also, Penguini coming with a 115 stream streak. I didn't even see that one. Did I miss any other stream streaks? I wish my chat made them a little bit more you know? You will soon find out how hard it is to defend Legends 1. I was telling Penguini this in his stream. I'm like, yo, dude. I figured that the ranked modifiers being the hardest that they are and all this kind of stuff would make it so defenses would be a little bit more. Because, like, Legends 2... dude, I wish I could pull it up. I don't think I can. Can I not? Like, I was getting defenses pretty frequently. That one step up, whoa. Gotta be the retrapping and changes bases off it. Do you actually? Also, what's up, Cell? Thank you, Penguini, for giving a shout out. Hopefully, did someone give Penguini a shout out? First Legends 1. Alright. 8.86 average is great. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying, right? My defenses, I felt like on this account, the more I went up and the more the modifiers got heavier, the more defenses I received, right? That has not translated to Legends 1. Legends 1 is like, again, Royal hit a huge 1-star here. Other than that, it's, you know? It's Legends 1 at the end of the day, gotta be active. No, 100%. And realistically, I think, again, Penguini was saying this on his stream earlier when I was in there. It's literally like the top 12.5K. Like, you're already pretty much operating at the top of the top. I reset around 5K right now and it's been hell. Is this basically what your day looks like? Or do you have a lot more defenses, but you also don't triple as much? Because, like, I'm looking at all this triples right here. This doesn't look great. I don't know. Because, like, I'm not going to lie. I think I might crack under the pressure. If every single day, it's not necessarily like, oh, I have to perform the best I can. If every single day is along the lines of, wow, I got 7 triple, or, well, I guess in this case, it's 6 triples on me. I have to match that plus, you know? I don't know if I'm going to be lasting long, you know? Because I guess realistically, what? Out of 7 attacks, that's 280. 280, so I have a little bit of wiggle room. I have a little bit of wiggle room, but I've also never done Legends 1 modifiers. So I definitely want to take this seriously and practice on some bases before I go in. And suddenly I don't want to go into Legends 1. Dude, Legends 1, like, I'm terrified. I'm actually scared. So I get around 4 to 5 triples a day, reset around 90%, occasionally dip when playing bad. Depending on the base and who hits you, average is 250, but my first season was back-to-back 320s trying to figure out the base meta. And you're just constantly changing your base now? Low-key, is it just me, or does it feel like the air nerfs already happened? The attacks aren't hitting as well for me. I don't know. And that's the other thing that I'm a little scared of, because it's been a few days since I've done my ranked hits to obviously promote. I'm a little rusty, which also, I gotta make sure I can do my war hits here. Also, I'm pretty sure someone told me on TikTok chat like a few weeks ago, they're like, yo, this army's great, but in Legends 1, you're gonna want to run a overgrowth. So we're gonna have to figure out how that goes into this. I'm kind of thinking, if I'm gonna be completely honest, I think I take away 1 freeze and 1 totem. I could do the rage, and I understand I could do the rage, but I don't know. I kind of like the other ones. I don't know. This feels already super stressful. But I guess on the good news, if I can get used to it, if I can continue I mean, we get daily content, which is great. Dragon Duke charge is kind of hard to control. He goes everywhere. Yeah, but I'm not doing a Duke charge. You're talking like the Electro Fangs thing, right? You think take away the rage? I don't know. I was watching someone do Legends ones hits and they didn't have a rage. They were basically using my same army, but they weren't using the rage. And I'm like, for an overgrowth that does kind of make sense, but I do really like the rage. I take 3 Quakes and use the Flame Blower, but that's getting nerfed soon. True. You use 3 Quakes for like what? The first one, and then like, are you trying to do one further away? Or do I need 3 Earthquakes now for Legends 1? Dude, I don't know, bro. This could be tough. Not 2. I don't know what that means. Not 2. Oh, actually, also, I don't have TikTok's chat combined with everything here. All right, TikTok's connected. So now all the chats will stick together here. Most high level players are using it that take at least 3. Then to another base, been averaging around 250 to 260. Okay, okay. Balance, appreciate you, my guy. Who? I was looking at this. I don't know if this is the case here, right? Top players, United States. I scrolled down, bro. Is it really hard to get above 5,000? Because, like, dude, 5,000? The baseline? Did it just reset or something? Or am I stupid? Or is it, like, this hard? Because dude, top 200 US is the baseline. What? Is it that difficult? Like, theoretically, right? Because someone took a defense, I go what was it? 227. Yeah, sorry. I'd be at 5,027 if I go perfect today, right? 5,027. Where would that put me? Top 100 United States, just as is. Obviously, I think that's a lot easier said than done, but I'm stuck in Electro 33. Hold on. I just saw a chat command from Stream Elements. That was weird. All right. I'm stuck in Electro 33. Are your defenses really really stinky, or are you just not tripling much? Well, or I guess it could be a combo of both. I'm just kind of curious because I think if as long as you get some good defenses and you triple pretty frequently, I think you should pop out of Electro 33 pretty easily. Maybe I'm wrong though. Bro changed his profile pic. I did change it on Discord and YouTube and all that kind of stuff. I did it on Twitch for a hot minute. Also, what's up, Snow? Welcome in. The leaderboard looks like it's glitched out right now. I'm currently at 5,111 after all the attacks and defenses, but it's showing out. Okay. I was going to say, I'm like, because I looked and I'm like, the season ends in 20 days. Typically, it's like 30 days, I think. Like, that doesn't really make too much sense. Did it just reset though? Because like this guy is only at 5,300. It's because you joined late. Yeah, but like, I mean, even if I wasn't in Electro 33, I could still check the leaderboard, right? Why is Stars at 5,900? Because Stars is that guy. Stars is that guy, and that's why, dude, this guy right here is the main reason why we're getting the nerfs. I'll say it. I will say it. His exact army across the board is getting nerfed. The Dragon Riders, the Inferno Dragons, the Flame Blower, and all that. Dude, I'm pretty sure everything that Stars does is what's getting nerfed. Because first, third, fourth, fifth, seventh, 12th, dude is just too crazy. Dude is too crazy. Does it matter to him though? Oh, he'll find something else. I heard supposedly like Super Bowlers are potentially a play. Won't matter, he'll still dominate 100%. But like, yo, look at this right here, right? His first place, look at the difference between first place and like 6th place. Dude, that's like a 200 trophy difference. I guess 160. Ridiculous, bro. 160 trophies at this level difference. Dude, just bonkers, bro. The Inferno was reverted and they've changed the need for... Wait, they've changed the nerfs?
Daily check-in.
I feel like I should be knowing this. I feel like I should be knowing this, but I don't know this. Why are spell towers over 27 million? I mean, they gotta get some, they gotta suck some resources somehow, you know. It's who made a video on it. Oh man, I didn't know that. Okay, so if we're gonna be doing this, chat, one, let's make some changes to my army. Is the Lava Hound needed? I'm not gonna lie, I feel like a lot of the times the Lava Hound is set for the middle of, or like for tanking for my Sky Wagon, but I feel like that's a huge waste. A lot of the times it feels like it's a huge waste. I feel like I remove it, yes or no? It's not as big of a nerf as they were first planned for Dragon Riders. Interesting. Add Rocket Loons instead? Potential. I could be down for that. I'm just trying to think of like what I would need Rocket Loons for. Obviously, I think I'd snipe off like air defenses if I can. Is Legends 1 the max? Yeah, Legends 1 is the top 12,000 players in the world. So just being in Legend 1 means you're in the top roughly 10k. Just as is. And then from there, whatever, you know. For Duke, pathing and air defense snipe. I know that Rocket Loon is made, or like for what is it called? The Duke Dragon Fang Invis strategy. But I don't think I would be redirecting the Duke too much. I guess maybe actually. If he's on the outside towards the end of the attack, maybe I could send, maybe I could have some. And Hippus is the 12,000th and the one player. Dude, I'm down right now. I won't even deny that right now. Hold up. Where am I ranked right now? I literally think I'm like... Yeah, I'm in the demotion range, but that's because I haven't got my attacks in yet. Yo, Julian. Thank you for the rose and the wink wink. Oh, wait, hold up. I don't have the right chat command up. Sorry, one second. What's up, Tom? What the hell is this? All right. Okay, hold on. I need to make sure I do my war attacks before my clan flips out. So let's do these real quick, okay? Hold on. Let's do this first. Congrats on the rank up. I appreciate it. I'm so stressed out, Michael. Dude, this is so booty. This is UK rap, isn't it? So we ain't doing our war hits. Yeah, okay, yesterday it was a little different, okay? There's two old dudes, like 75 years old, who are in a rap duo. This is what I'm listening to right now. Two 75-year-old English rappers. This is so loud. What are we listening to, bro? They have better flow than most young rappers. Nah, true. I just can't get behind. I just can't get behind it. Dude, whoever's this voice is like actual sounds like this. I think this is why I think it almost sounds comedic. Other than the English accent. Master Oogway said that? No, I already knew that. Actually, yesterday was history. Today is or tomorrow is a mystery. Today is a gift. That's why they call it the present. Dude, oh my god. Buddy had that all flip-flopped right there. All I'm trying to say is I should have done your war hits yesterday. Okay, you know, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right, but base review, if you guys like up the live stream, send enough gifts or whatever fills up those bars. Otherwise, I got to continue doing what I'm doing. Because I got to practice. I'm on a little bit of a time crunch for my Legends hits. Because I do have to get them in time. Dude, I love Kung Fu Panda. I actually think that the trilogy is one of the best sets of movies ever. Not even capping on that. I do think I also need an overgrowth. I do think an overgrowth would be super, super helpful. Chat, we gotta get the vibes different here. I don't know what y'all are requesting here, but we need to... Yo, what? Yo, stream elements, bro. Why are you doing that? We gotta get some different vibes out here, bro. We gotta get pumped up vibes, not... I'm about to fall asleep on the front porch of my southern house vibes here. Oh, is it it's a timer. That's why. Get this off. All right. I don't know. I do have to do my Legends hits or my war hits on my second. You know what? You know what? I will stand above them all and I will say I don't need to do my hits on this account. Frick you guys. I'm not doing my hits on my second account. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. Whoa, you don't have to be rude about it, bro. Whoa, Dark. Whoa. Whoa. Alright, we need Legends 1 modifiers.
Just redeemed daily check-in.
What's up, Jokington? Okay, what can we change here? I don't think we need this. I'll try Rocket Loons. I'll try Rocket Loons. They don't fit evenly, though. Okay. 4 Rocket Loons, that's not bad. I'll try without the Rage. I don't even... Wait, I don't have a maxed out over... Oh, boy. Dude, I don't... I don't know if I have time to try to learn the flamethrower tech. I need your help on what hero I should upgrade on my builder hall because of the jam. You mean your builder base? I would say whatever takes the less time, to be honest with. Oh. Or do you do the most time to get more of the... Maybe you do the more time. Chat, what are... Yo, chat. Chat. Do they... Yo, okay, wait, hold on. Hold on. Maybe I prejudged it a little too quickly here. I filled it. Yep. Julian, I'll get to the base reviews in just a second here. Dude, what are we listening to? See, here's the problem, though. I don't think the bases are going to be this easy. That's the problem. Oh, that took so much damage. Oh, he still died. What the frick? Dude, this is so bad. How do you guys find these terrible songs, bro? Dude, how is it so bad? Later hip? Wait, you're going already? We having a base review? Yes, I'm just... Guys. I am just doing one attack here to practice here. Jesus Christ, TikTok. Holy fuck. Dude, this song's gonna start getting to me. It's so bad. Turn off song requests? I might have to. Alright, TikTok. First code that I see that's posted, I'll give you a base review. Jesus Christ. First code, whoever's first. Julian was first. Alright. Actually, dark green, adios, my dude. I'm okay with that one. Wow, what? Alright, so we have a Town Hall 14. Ooh, I don't know. Not sure if I like that single Inferno. I understand that they're anti-queen on both sides, but the queen doesn't really cover too much if you're approaching through the top side, which you do have a lot of stuff that would path the things more towards the outside. Like, for example, you have a lot of dead space right here, so if you're pathing troops, they kind of stick to the outside. If for some reason they go to the town hall, this single Inferno is not going to cover that, which kind of sucks. I guess it's one of those things where if you do want it to be anti-queen by having this here, I guess your Inferno is going to kind of suffer for that. The only thing I'd be a little bit worried about is because of how everything is set, at least from this compartment, I don't think the single Inferno is doing anything, even if, like, a queen is in here. Maybe she'd path for the Builder Hall, but or the Builder Hut, not the Builder Hall, the Builder Hut. But I don't know. Single Inferno's a little tough. Clan Castle's beautiful. Love that. Good multi-Inferno. Good multi-Inferno. Actually, really good Eagle Artillery. I do think it's pretty decently far away from the Town Hall, so you have to, like, pick your poison type thing. Do you go for the Town Hall early, maybe so it doesn't activate or cook your troops, or do you go for the Eagle so it's not pounding your troops the entire time? Biggest thing that I think I'd be a little concerned about, and I do think you save it a little bit by off-centering. Hello? There we go. A queen arrow from, like, down here or, like, maybe up here. I do think you can get some relatively alright value. Now, obviously, it's not the easiest arrow. It's not like a straight direction, but it's not too bad. You might be able to clip this one as well, which I do think for, like, air attacks, I do think that's a little rough. I guess for a brand new Town Hall 14, I don't think it's a bad base by any means. Asymmetrical is pretty solid. I do think it's copied. It does look pretty similar to a lot of other things, but I don't think it's too bad. Got the Archer Queen covering a scatter shot. I like that synergy. Not a huge fan of where this Barbarian King is. I don't think that there's a lot. The Barbarian King takes a lot of damage to get through, but he's a huge tank. I would probably put him in front of, like, the Town Hall if it's active. He will soak up so much damage and let some other defense, or like a single Inferno. If you had him in front of a single Inferno, I think he, like, because he's soaking up so much damage, it takes a long time to get through. Not a huge fan of that. I also don't think the Grand Warden's the play. The Minion Prince is so far better on defense than the Grand Warden. It's actually insane. I would even go as far to say the Minion Prince, I think, is probably the best hero on defense. I would say probably for your Town Hall level, Minion Prince, King, Archer Queen, RC, Warden. If I'm going to be completely honest with you. Honestly, if I'm going to be completely honest, I think you switch this to be the Minion Prince, switch the King to be here. I don't think you really have to move around too much. I think the Minion Prince around here covering the Eagle Artillery isn't too bad. I think the King with the Clan Castle troops, with the single Inferno potentially, with the multi-Inferno potentially, with the Scatter Shot potentially, and the Queen, I think that's actually not a bad spot for him. Can help quite a few. Oh yeah, I'm planning on doing a lot of friendly challenges. So, all in all, I think this base is actually pretty solid. I do think it's copied, but I don't think it's bad. Upgrades are a little lacking. I do think you're a pretty fresh Town Hall 14, considering your walls, your newly built walls, aren't upgraded so much. But honestly, I'm going to say 7 out of 10 currently. Maybe a 6.5. Mostly because you have a lot of upgrades to still go. But the base design itself is like a 9 out of 10. Maybe, yeah, I would say 9 out of 10. I think it's very solidly built. It's just a little common. I can send some friendly challenges if you're still practicing. Oh yeah, I definitely need some. I definitely need some friendly challenges. If you guys want to come into Zika Down, saw some, I'll definitely take them. Because I'm going to need to practice. Check mine. Honest base design. Yo, Qtai. Kicks Qtai. Appreciate the heart me. I just do base reviews based off of like bar, share bar, whatever there. Once those are filled up, I'll do one randomly. You want a Legends 1 practice? Oh, yes, I do. Oh, yes, I do. Oof. See, now this is a lot closer to what I imagine I'm going to be getting. Now, this is kind of a jam. I like the song, actually. So I only have 2 earthquakes for this. Terrible arrow. I can't be having that. I cannot be having that. Dragon Duke, please. I feel like I gotta place my yeah, my Dragon Duke did not go the way. I don't know if I like these I don't know if I like these rocket loons. I don't think that they're gonna do too much. For like, how am I supposed to path the Dragon Duke? Buddy's not even in there. I don't think rocket loons are the play. Whoever suggested that, I don't think it's the play. Unless, like, I'm distinctly doing something completely wrong with the rocket loons. Buddy was going towards completely non-defensive buildings. That wouldn't have done anything. Yeah, but he wasn't... I don't even think... Like, hold on. I don't think I could have changed his pathing on that one based off the rocket loons. Now, I missed my arrow. That was bad. I can't be having that. Like, look, bro, Buddy is jetting to this side here. Like, I don't think rocket loons are going to change that. Thank you for the software update. I very much totally appreciate that. Like, should I here be placing my rocket loons fully to get this freaking thing down? Because, like, dude, Buddy is cooking to this side here. I don't know how that's gonna change that. I can see if he, like, goes to the outside, sure. Rocket, like, if he's on the outside here and I rocket loon here, so he goes in towards the air defense, I can see that, but, like, I don't know.
Mayhem 00000 just redeemed daily check-in.
Dude, I think from what I'm seeing here, I need to place those rocket loons in, like, frickin' immediately. If I think, like, they're gonna be even remotely going into a direction, I need to place those in to cut him off, because, like, I don't know. You gotta split the base in half, so cut across rage compartments. Okay, okay. Cut the base in half. Should I be doing, like, the Electrofangs instead? I'm so cooked here. Yeah. I have CC troops, right? To take 4 quakes for each rage compartment. Yeah, but can I even hit the rage compartment with this? I don't think I can hit both rage compartments. Hold on. Parker, I need you to come in here and show me what you mean, because I don't know how you're hitting both the rage compartments on this base. I need to see how this is done. I don't know how you're hitting both rage compartments on this one. You hit both, dude? What are you talking about? Yeah, you can hit both of the arrow, but that doesn't... Why run earthquakes? Why would I invest 4 quakes? Unless, are you saying, like... Then Dragon Duke... Yeah, how are you getting the Dragon Duke on both... Yo, dude, again... Parker, get your cheeks in here, bro, so I can see this. It's not gonna work. Show me. He means you quake both of them, so you destroy them. Okay. I think I understand what you guys are saying. You guys are just explaining it fucking horrendously. So you earthquake both of them, both of the spell towers, to take out the rage compartments. Is that what you guys are saying? Failed 2 times. Julian, I gave you the damn base review. I gave you the base review, bro. Yeah, so you failed 1 time. I gave you 1. You guys, it's like, bro, it literally just got done. That's 2 reviews. I've already done 1. What are you guys talking about? Oh my god. I think we've actually taken a stupid pill. Drop Duke on 9 instead of 12 so you can take out both rages. You are not taking out both rages with that. Again, I want to see this. I need to see this. You can with quakes? Okay, someone show me this. So, like, yo, this is going nowhere. Show me it. I think he means the towers. See, that's what I said, but they're still arguing with me. Dude, are we fucking stupid? Parker, get your cheeks in here and show me it. Someone. All pros in chat and yet no one to show. See, that's what I'm talking about. Y'all are arguing. Yo, someone show. Someone do it. Parker's rage baiting you so hard right now. Yo, dude, if that's the case, it is what it is. But like, what? Like, no one's freaking proving it. Dude, I'm gonna start handing out freaking 2-week mutes. I swear to God. I'll start doing it. Matrix, thank you for the raid, my dude. All right, I'm gonna choose one at random here. Okay, hold up. Let me scroll here. Meta Gag. What? Gagnon?
Zexa 900 just redeemed daily check-in.
There is no way Buddy has an alt account. There is no way Buddy did an alt account. Buddy made an alt account to get it. Nah, that's okay. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Fair play. It is a random. It is random. I chose randomly. That's crazy. Only followed to post the raid emote. Going to unfollow now. All right. All right. So same guy, different base. What are we looking at here? To be honest, might do the same. Dude, Dark, I would actually almost pay you to unfollow me at this point. I'm not even gonna lie. Yo, R4, appreciate the 11
Forzy
months.
just subscribed with Prime.
WR4. Dude, I don't know how to handle this base, if I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Middle has the clan castle, very centered. I like the, dude, I love a single Inferno covering the town hall. I think it's a really good combo. Do have the minion prince, have the queen, both covering the town hall as well. Not sure if I like the king here. If I'm going to be completely honest, I think you switch the minion prince and the king, or king and archer queen, one of the two. The thing is, the king is really, really good at soaking damage. They can hold a lot of stuff in place temporarily. That's where things should capitalize, like your defenses. Maybe I guess there's two air defenses that could capitalize on like an air attack. I don't think there's really much to capitalize on a ground, maybe an expo. But like I feel like there's not a lot of damage for him to soak up for defenses to do a lot. Does that make sense? I don't think this king positioning is great. I think where like the town hall is, or where the clan castle scatter shots are, I think that's significantly better. RC is exiled to the outside of the base for some reason. Don't think that's a great position. If I'm going to be completely honest with you, Julian, I think your last base is better than this one. I don't think this one's too bad, but I don't know. Things are kind of weird. A lot of wall compartments. And like, I guess technically this Inferno is kind of anti-queen, but like also not going to do a lot. But if a queen breaks into like any of these compartments, she's going to be able to hit this Inferno. It's not like it's going to get much value otherwise. You know what? I'm even saying I don't like this base. I'm going to give this like a
1973 just cheered 300 bits. Hip as you rock.
I appreciate it, Raika. I think this base is like a 6 out of 10. Fully maxed out. I don't like this base. A queen walking on the outside can do a ton of damage. If she even gets close to a wall, like you have this very small sliver that she's gonna get value for, but I don't know. I don't like where these single Infernos are. I like where this one, but it's not even is it anti? No, I don't even think it's anti-queen. Yeah, I don't like this base. Yeah, what R4 said, switch king to the town hall, queen to eagle, and RC deeper in. I would agree. It's a resource base. Don't check hero levels. All right, we have this last base review for TikTok. Apparently, they've earned 3 base reviews. So.
ESA11Z just redeemed daily check-in.
A resource base. Okay. Okay, I think
Fergal 5P just redeemed daily check-in.
What's up, Ferg? Okay, I see what you're going for here. You have all of your resources into the dead center, so if you're going to attack this base, you have to go fully in. If I'm going to be completely honest with you, I think your biggest threat is mostly going to be E-Dragons. Let me turn down the music slightly. Kind of a jammer song, I'm not gonna lie, actually. I think you have to go deeper into the base in order to attack. I think E-Dragons are going to be your biggest threat. And I do think you have a lot of buildings kind of close to each other where E-Dragons are going to get a ton of value and chain through and very quickly get into the center of the base. I think these air sweepers are far enough away where you can't hit the air defenses and the sweepers all in one go, which I think is good.
Outlaw just redeemed daily check-in.
For a resource base, if we're talking just purely resources, not looking at upgrades, not looking at heroes.
H20 Outlaw just redeemed.
I'll give it a 9. Preferably, my resource bases that I like, if you're really trying to try hard at resource bases, Hydrate and Posture Check. All right. I think having the storages in separate compartments, so Sneaky Goblins, if they break into one compartment, have to go into separate ones. Them being anti-E-Dragon, so not a lot of one-tile gaps like this. Or, I guess, zero-tile gaps either, where E-Dragons can kind of chain through a lot of buildings and take out a lot to get deeper in. I think that's kind of the thing. 5 out of 10 for resources, Ferg. I like this a little bit better than like a 5 out of 10 because I do think if you're running Sneaky Goblins, you need to farm a lot of the stuff on the outside. You need to break into this compartment, break into this compartment, break into this compartment, or have like a jump spell or something like that, which I think could happen. I think that's relatively.
Base reviews.
But I think also Sneaky Goblins to get into the middle of the base are going to wear down a lot of their cloak or whatever. So I don't think it's that bad. I think this is actually not too bad against Sneaky Goblins. I don't think it's like obviously fantastic. Again, I would like to see multiple compartments, so the Sneaky Goblins have to break into multiple compartments. But I think for as far as Sneaky Goblins go, I think this is an all right defense. E-Dragons are the biggest threat for this base. I'm not saying it can't be done. I actually do think a lot of Sneaky Goblin people do run jump spells. I do think, or like wall breakers, but I do think that this would at least cut off people that are just farming the outside. You check builder base and tell me what to prioritize for auto. I would say just the bare minimum, if I'm gonna be completely honest with you. You have to get your multi-mortar up to level 8 as is. So I just go that one extra level and get it to 9. Obviously gear up all of your 3. Heroes. I think for my second account, I think I did 23 and 22. 23 on the battle machine, 22 for the Oh, maybe it is 23, 22, but in the opposite way. Yeah. Bare minimum stuff. Very bare minimum stuff. And then I think for this one, I did baby dragons, but on one of my newer accounts, I've been doing minions for some reason. I've actually been liking the minions. Do people still Sneaky Goblin raid, though? I don't do it anymore. I don't do it anymore either. There's a lot more efficient farming strategies if you're doing the whole battle modifier things, but I think for lower town halls probably. Not sure though. All right, I do have a base review on TikTok or on Twitch. Dude, guys, I need to figure this out here. Did we ever get someone to show what we're talking about here? Okay, yeah, that took out one compartment. That's solid. But you didn't take out the second compartment. Which is exactly what I thought. Now, to be fair, I will say, even if you take out the far compartment and do the whole thing, I do think an early warden ability for this compartment here just to neutralize it, and then this back end obviously won't be a thing anymore. I don't think that's that bad. I don't think that's a bad trade-off. I knew you couldn't do both. I know you couldn't do both. Check the last one. This one. So, again, it was the freaking spell towers like we were saying for the last, like, 30 fucking minutes here. It wasn't the spell tower, or not the rage compartments like you guys were saying. It's the spell towers. That's fine. That would have made sense. Y'all were saying that it was the freaking compartments. That's huge. I'm not saying it's not. But y'all are saying that you can take out the both compartments. I agree that this is good value. Getting 2 rages down is huge. That's why I was saying, yo, chat, how long did I say join up to show me? I feel like I was saying that for like 20 minutes straight. God. Rage baited? Bro, rage bait or just absolute stupidity? I don't know. See, like, it's one... No, like, here's the thing, too, right? It's one thing if he meant spell towers and said rage compartments. Sure, maybe a mistype. But when I go, oh, do you mean the spell towers? And he says, no, the rage compartments. No, that's actually being stupid. Actual being stupid. Okay, so what I'm getting at here is I'm going to need to learn this blower tech. Is that what I'm getting at? Oh, I need to bring 2 earthquakes. Hold on. I need to bring 2 earthquakes. Okay, but question. Is this going to matter? Is this going to matter when this gets nerfed? I didn't see the nerfs too much, but is this pretty much like stupid to learn? Yeah, isn't the blower getting nerfed? Like, should I even be trying to attempt to learn this for a day or 2 or whatever, however long it is? It's not getting nerfed, just changed, but isn't the arrow getting nerfed though? It's not getting nerfed, it's getting changed. He's getting nerfed pretty decently, won't nearly be as much value. Dude, oh my god. Learning stuff on stream has got to be the most stressful stuff because, like, yo, dude, there's way too many chefs in the kitchen, bro. Here's the problem, though. I think with this base here, I don't think I can get value for the rage compartments. Maybe I gotta. Maybe it's something I need to start expanding my mind on. But I don't see how. I don't see how I'm getting that on here. Unless, wait, hold on. Expand my mind. Hold on. Let me cook. Chat, expand your minds, chat. God, I'm losing it. I'm actually straight losing. Expand your minds! Oh, I should not have dropped my poison there. That's gonna be an L. That's gonna be such an L. Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah. Don't listen to the chuds hit. Thank you, Tom. Thank you, my light. It's being changed so they won't, so they don't need to keep buffing it every time. The new air defense level comes out slightly less damage to buildings, but 2x damage to air defenses. Yeah. The only thing that I'm a little worried about is I'm not arrowing air defenses with this. I'm arrowing spell towers, and I don't know if that's going to change much. I did triple, though. I did triple this. I did triple. That's my first Legends 1 triple. Now, it isn't a friendly challenge, but... Because, yo, Tom, I've heard... Also, yo, we need to talk, Tom, because I realized I'm not in a channel that I'm supposed to be in. And I think that's one of the reasons here. But... apparently, they're changing the nerfs that there were originally changing. So there was nerfs, and then they've changed how the nerfs are from original nerfs, right? Or is that just also false news from chat? Are they just lying out here? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, frick this, bruh. Okay, I have an idea. I don't know if it's worth it. Ugh. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. Ah. Okay. Oh. Okay. Wait, why did my Dragon Duke not oh, because it's not the Flame Heart. I'm so freaking dumb. God, who is this guy? So stupid. Wait, should I not have the Overgrowth at this point? Because this is, I feel like this is for rages, right? I feel like there's not really a reason to be running this. Okay. Yikes. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to have the Overgrowth now. I think, yo, chat, I think for tonight, I'm going to turn off base reviews because I'm trying to learn something, and taking, like, minutes to do a base review every freaking second here, like, I don't know. I'm going to refund you, Axel, but I'm gonna not do base reviews, I think, tonight, because trying to learn this is already stressful enough. TikTok being the way that they were tonight, yo, I am not dealing with that. Overgrowth is pretty important, as you aren't always going for spell towers. Could be used on a revenge tower or monolith. Yeah, but like, okay, right? I have a skeleton spell specifically for the monolith. Now, that doesn't always work because there's a multi-infernos or wizard towers or whatever, right? But instead of an overgrowth... Wait, do I have... Actually, hold on, because these are different armies that I'm currently running here. Wait, how are they different? I have a... I have a freeze and a... Like, would it not just be better to have something different, though? Also, I want to test something here. This is not going to be... So the whole point of the flamethrower tech, right, is that I can do something like this, and then go like this, right? Okay, well, I guess that wasn't super great, but like, kind of like that, right? I could take out a rage compartment. So I could go like that, like this. So like here, an overgrowth would be good to place like right here to hit both of these. I still have to deal with them though. Also, dude, I'm taking these rocket loons out. These are like the biggest waste. These are the biggest waste of space. No, I'm not having these anymore. No reason to. Does the Duke Invis work anymore? I think it does. I just haven't done it before. I asked chat if this is what I should be doing. They're like, no, do this or whatever instead. So I'm running this right now. But I don't know. This is not looking great, let me tell you. Flameblower is going to be situational. Will be easy to counter it now that it's a directional, like, arrow. Yeah. Is your clan in Titan League? No. You're talking about CWL, right? Yeah, I'm not liking this right now, as I've gotten 2 1-stars in a row. Now, granted, I guess I was just trying something on the last one there. Is this not the same base? Oh, no, this is... Okay, this is a different base. Looks very close, though. That was so expensive for, like, nothing. I don't have anything that will attack the logger in the middle of the base. Oh, I guess I have one. I have one dragon. Oh, I don't know, chat. This is not feeling great. I'll tell you right now, this is not feeling great. How bad are the nerfs in Legends 1? It's kind of brutal. The Guardians themselves are 20% damage and HP. I think everything's pretty much 20%. Pretty much everything's 20% here. Try to run the Electrofangs. Yeah. This meeting's gonna be such a ridiculous problem. The one minion. The one minion. Yeah, I don't know. So hold on. Let's break it back here. So Legends 1 modifiers there's surely a way I can tell, right? So many freaking tabs nowadays. There we go. Defenses deal 20% more damage. Defending heroes damage and health are increased by 20%. Defending guardians damage and health are increased by 20%. And attacking heroes damage and health are decreased by 20%. Which is a decent jump up from Legends 2. Yeah, Legends 1 is scary. And the fact that, like, this is what my defense day is looking like. This is where I'm saying, right? Do you have Electrofangs leveled up? I'm pretty sure they're maxed out. I don't think, unless I get a really good attack strategy under my belt, if this is what the days are going to be, I think I'm going to crack under the pressure. Because, like, if this is a typical thing, I don't know, Chad. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I have my Electrofangs maxed out. Yeah, I do. Yeah, that's normal. It's definitely not normal. Dude, I want to go back and stream and figure out how many contradictions that is are in my chat as I'm trying to figure this stuff out. I think Electrofangs would suit you more. Does anyone have an army for it, or do I just like slap the things here where it's like I don't know how many I'm supposed to have here. See, this here with this makes more sense with Rocket Loons. I can get behind Rocket Loons for this sense. I can get behind Rocket Loons for this sense. Or, yeah. For this. Yo, that was nice. That was real good. I'm not gonna lie. I like that. That was good. I like that. Now, do I need my arrow? Like, it's not gonna hurt to hit value, I guess, which I don't think I really did there, but that felt good. That felt good. Now, it doesn't matter if it suits me well though. I need the results. Dude, these guys are tanky, let me tell you. Oh, this back end though. This back end looks scary though, and this rage is coming back up. Maybe, okay. I think, okay. I went for the monolith on this one, but I probably should have gone for a rage compartment. I think that one's on me. That one's on me 100%. I think if I would have taken out this compartment, like again, rocket loons here, gone for the rage compartment, I think that would have been vastly better value than what I went for. But this looks a lot better. This looks a lot better. Dude, the Guardians are tanky. My troops feel paper thin. I'm not convinced Fangs are better than RC boots. Shock did a video on it, and I'm not gonna lie, I full-heartedly believe that these are better. Because the thing you have to realize is, this is with the 20%. I don't know, Mr. Mayhem, are you in? I don't know if you're in Legends 1, but this is with the 20% decrease on, like, everything. I think with a better Dragon Duke in a better position. Can you throw me that same army balance? Or that same base? Is this the same base? Dude, by the way, last base for me. All right. Shout out to Balance, by the way, for helping me out. Sooner or later, you're gonna hate this. Most armies are like that. Ooh. Okay. Oh, that was a... actually, maybe that wasn't too bad, actually. Now, granted, I did technically attack this base already, so, like... Technically, I have a better advantage. I've attacked this before, but I think taking out a rage compartment are significantly better. Double raid. Yo, dude, these defenses freaking hurt, bro. Dude, oh my god. We don't care about the king. Don't care about the king, bro. Oh my god. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Peep GMs. Yeah, okay. The only thing is though, I'm not doing it for that. I still haven't done my attacks yet, Tom. Like this is just me trying to prep to do my day. Uh Keep practicing, you'll start smashing it. Appreciate it. Hopefully. I'm really hoping. Ooh, I don't know if I like that. Okay. I might have did that a little too early. Dude, I am really bad with my freaking minion prince abilities right now. Actually gonna go like this, I think. Go like this. This monolith not being down. Dude, the king just takes so long to take out, bro. He takes so long. Oh, dude, I don't know. Dude, I don't know, chat. First day on, this is looking rough already as is. The only thing I can really pray for, I think, is the fact that, and I doubt that this is the case, but I need to pray that, like, some of these bases aren't as hard as this. I doubt. I'm so doubting. Do we do it? Do you have Inferno Dragons in your CC? No, I have Dragon Rider. Should I be doing Infernos? Is this better? Am I throwing this away by not doing Inferno Dragons? They can help with those pesky heroes. I actually can see why. I can see why people run Inferno Dragons now, to be honest with you. I never really understood it until these attacks here. Chad, do we go in? I feel like I am so not ready. Okay, now here's the question though, right? I'm totally down to take Inferno Dragons. I think that's smart. I'm in the wrong thing here. However, also, is me placing my wagon like that, is that a good thing? I feel like yes, because I feel like it does take out like a whole section on its own, pretty much. Okay. So I think. Okay. Chat, is it time? Oh boy. Is it forget? Dude, I don't have enough dark elixir. Yeah, whatever. Oh boy, this is gonna be so. This is gonna be the worst day. This is gonna be so bad. Oh no. All right. All right. We're doing a prediction. Will I fail my first hit? All right, you know what? We'll do will I triple. It's a little more positive. It's a little bit more positive. Is this the backpack combo? No, I need to switch this. Also, I don't know if I should be running the stun gun. I'm running it because it's better DPS than the flame heart by like double. And it's better DPS than like the rocket backpack. Then again though, yo, instead of having him die in the center, what if after the fact I just have him use the jetpack to go to the opposite side of the base? Is that tech or not? So like my invis is run out, I rocket backpack so he goes through the middle of the base and then he escapes the danger? Or is that stupid? Oh, dude, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Could give it a shot. I feel like Legends 1 is not the moment to give it a shot. It's better. $3,000 damage death. I guess you are kind of deep into the middle of the base for the death damage. Tough new logo. Appreciate it. You won't get much good value after. I mean, he does get 2,000 health recovery, which isn't nothing. But maybe you're right. All right. Oh boy. You can triple with anything if you use it well. Thank you, Death. But I'm gonna be honest with you. I am not confident in the. Oh wait, hold up. This is not even the right army by any means. Oh boy. I am not confident here. Also, I don't know how much invises I should be typically taking. I think I brought 6 along. That looks about right. Oh, I don't have a overgrowth. Which I think, in order to grab the overgrowth, I think I did this. But I also don't know if I should be running, like, a freeze for the mass headhunters. Oh, dude. Can triple and triple constantly are worlds apart, yeah. Oh boy. Alright. Here goes nothing. Alright. Oh boy. I practice on this base. Okay. What? Oh boy. Hold on. Lock in. That air sweeper is rough. Ow. He's gonna die in, like... Yeah, he died in, like, no man's land. That's kind of not great. I was really hoping I revived my Dragon Duke and he'd go in towards the... Oh, boy. I thought he's going to go in towards the middle. Oh, this is going to be a 1-star, I think. I full-heartedly believed that Buddy was literally going to go in towards him. He was like right here. How the fuck did he not go into the middle? I swear to God, if I looked this back and the queen somehow distracted him, oh, I'm gonna fucking lose my shit. Should I even be running the queen? I feel like the queen is useless. I feel like the queen is useless. What's up, Nelly? How did my Duke not go into the middle here? No queen, use RC. I feel like the RC is significantly better. Swap her out with the RC. I feel like that should have been something that should have been said a hot minute ago, but I guess trial by fire is the way to fucking figure that out. Oh, thanks for stopping by the stream the other day. Yeah, dude, your stream was chill. Oh. Well, that pretty much removes what I just did. I'm screwed. I'm screwed. It was? Who said it? Who said it and where? I did not see a single person say that. I said it like 4 times. I think y'all are capping, bro. I do need to see though, what happened to my Duke? Why did my Duke not go in? And I swear to God, if it is, I think it was probably the queen, and I think the king probably intervened. I'm going to assume, because I'm going to fucking lose it on the queen, bro. I hate the fucking queen. Or the building was just closer. She survives this time. I have this base. I have that base too. Should I be boosting? I don't know if 4 levels on my Duke's gonna change much, but like, to be honest with you, I don't know. I don't know. Have you tried RC with this army? Are you talking where you drop the Duke and the RC together? I'm gonna be honest with you, Death. This is the first time running this army ever. Level 4 overgrowth. Okay, does that change much though? One extra second. Maybe that 1 extra second could be worth it. I don't know. This is my first day in Legends 1, Death. Yo, dude, I think I'm cooked. My best chance right now is to, like, hedge my bets and just get high percent 2-stars, I think. Like, obviously go for 3s, but, like, really hardcore secure. You know what I should have done? I should have overgrowth path funneled. Oh, boy. I'm not doing a prediction for this one, chat. Don't drop them together. Use the RC with the Seeking Shield and Spear and 1 Earthquake. Yo, Death, do you have a video of that by chance? Or because we have time, we still have an hour and 38 minutes here. I don't know if you have like a friendly challenge you can practice on to show me or something. I have a base that you could hit if need be to show me that. Seeking Shield is not the play. I'm pretty sure if you Earthquake Shield and Spear, she basically one-shots everything. I can share a replay to your clan. That would be super nice. Because I'm willing to believe Death. Death here. I have him. Yeah. Death knows what he's talking about. That is someone that I can actually like, okay, yes, this guy knows what he's talking about. I can get behind what he's saying. If Buddy told me he could take out 2 rage compartments with the Dragon Duke, I'd be like, yes, okay, I believe you. Buddy's got the credentials. All right, let me pay all the prediction. I don't know how many people predicted, but I did not get it. No one believed in me. One person believed in me, but they didn't believe in me with enough. That was tough to watch. You buy any of the ordeals? I don't need to buy any of the ordeals, if I'm going to be completely honest with you. My current... I need the Stick Horse and the Lava Loon Puppet, and then I am fully maxed out. But if you guys are buying any ordeals, you guys know the drill. Put in a creator code. Mine is my username. Alright, let's see this here. So... if I'm looking at this, right, I think he's going to try to take out the top. I'm going to guess he Earthquakes around this Rage Tower compartment and then Spear thingy, Seeking Shield. That's my guess. Now, maybe I'm tripping. But I like to imagine myself. Okay. I like to try to think it through before I see it, so I can kind of like learn it better. Oh. Oh, no. Oh. Dude, I have to run the frickin' Fox with this thing, dude. I have to run the Fox with this thing. Dude, look at this thing. Why do I feel like, considering Tom said he's going to crash out, why do I feel like he said that? I know it's like 7s and whatnot. Bro, this Fox, I swear to God, does not do the things. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. That's impressive. No, I understand, Death. I'm not saying that the army's bad. I'm just really bad, personally, with this. I am personally really bad with the Fox. And I really don't want to do the Fox. Okay, question though, right? I'm noticing... Okay, so the... Dude, maybe I should watch the video, but... The Inferno Dragons... You have a Super Dragon in this thing? Really? Inferno Dragons were gonna get nerfed. Now they're not, right? I believe. Pathing is way better than value on this attack. I mean, Buddy got both. I'm not gonna lie. The value was ridiculous. It was nutty, bro. I can't stand up right now type stuff. What are you yapping about, little bro? You only got me watching. So we're guitar time. The nerf was nothing anyways. They're still just as good. The nerf didn't happen, right? Your ego is too high. Imagine having 2K subs and then clown emoji. Pickle, you said, what are y'all yapping about, little bro? You're the only one watching. Brother, I stream into multiple platforms. YouTube, I've started streaming to YouTube like this last week. So you can simmer down, Pickle Gaming. You go take a seat, buddy. You go, buddy. No, it didn't, but I mean, if it did, it wouldn't have mattered. Oh yeah, the 1% or whatever. Apparently, that's not a thing. Pickle gaming is all I need to hear. Yeah. The thing is, though, I feel like Pickle would be able to look at his screen and see that there's another chat. Like, YouTube stream is the same as Twitch. Literally the same. So I don't know if Buddy is blind or what. I just looked at his profile. He has 3 subscribers, and he's talking about my 2K. I'm not saying 2K is a lot. I don't do much with YouTube. Oh, Death even shared his army. Oh my gosh, Death, you absolute W-mans. Now, I don't go after people's stuff, but like if you're gonna step up and use that as a point to critique someone, you better be ready to get critiqued the same way. That's all I'm saying. I don't think I'm using import 3. Oh man, okay. Okay, I gotta practice on this on some bases here, I think. Oh, we're using, dude, I love the crow, the greedy raven. I'm so glad we're using it actually. Wait, really? The chicken wing? Really? I thought, okay, my information's coming from Shock here. Pre-Spirit Fox. Oh, dude, it's gonna be so bad. I thought Shock was saying that the Dark Crown was better, like almost hand over fist. It does good TPS. I'm not saying it doesn't, but especially okay. I'm repeating what I heard from him. You could use jelly on the Duke and use it the same way. It just might have some more cleanup to make sure the funnel is good. And the funnel is the most important thing, is what I'm getting. You know, hold on. Let me watch this attack one more time. Oh wait, he's got 2. Oh my gosh. Dude, Death. What a Maleficent, man. Okay. Did you go for the clan castle compartment in order to lure it out as well? Am I understanding that correctly? Death is OP. Buddy is really coming in clutch here. I'm so annoyed that you didn't see the Spirit Fox comments. I miss comments. It is what it is. I feel really bad because there was one time I was editing some videos really recently, and I asked a question, went into an attack, and asked Rika, or well, I asked a question, Rika answered, and I literally didn't see it until I went back to edit the video. This guy, dude, I don't try to. Like, if I actually, like, ignore your message or you think I'm ignoring, believe me. Unless you're saying, like, unless you're acting dumb, I'm not ignoring you. I'm just probably not seeing it or missing it. So here's what I'm seeing here, right? The funnel was crazy insane. I liked the funnel. I think you went in on the clan castle side. You basically took care of the clan castle, and then because of that, you were able to use the poison on the guardian, which I think makes a ton of sense because the guardian's very scary. Like, that one log just absolutely wrecked. Dude, I'm really worried to watch the VOD back and see how many people were screaming at me for, like, use the RC inside the queen or any of the stuff. Okay. You know what? Just for the content, I'm not going to practice, and I'm just going to go straight into an attack. I think it's probably a really stupid idea, but I think for the content, we should do that. Oh, no? I think... Oh, it's so bad. Thoughts on the nerfs? Is it going to kill Dragon Riders? I'd have to see, because apparently I'm getting information from my chat here that there's a new video that put out that the changes of, or the nerfs got changed again very recently. And if that is true, I have no idea. Did you get the logo professionally done or AI generated? Yo, you guys are liking the logo. Dude, I had the logo on Discord for a hot minute, and I switched on Discord, and dude, there was like 9 people that same day that were like, oh, dude, you got a new logo? That's crazy. Y'all liking the logo, huh? W Song, not for real. Actual jammer. That logo cost me 3 bottles of water. Should make the logo your Discord logo instead of the HD. Oh, like the actual Discord? Maybe I should do that, yeah. Dude, that Discord logo was made by a viewer many years ago. Wait, air bomb buff is significantly, so it might be an impact. Oh, dude, I'm so, oh god. All right, here we go. Literally not. And we're not getting rages. Oh wait, we have 1 rage. Okay. So it's 7s, I think. Frick. Oh, we're so cooked. We're so cooked, chat. We're so cooked. We're so cooked. Okay, that's not gonna go for that. I'm stupid, I'm stupid, I'm stupid, I'm so stupid. Oh, I feel like the monolith would have been so good to take down. Oh, crap. I should go like this. I think that should... Wait a minute, chat. Hold on. Hold on! Ooh! Dark? Oh my god, Dark is that guy. Who is this guy? Who is he? I'm gonna swag the Minion Prince ability. What? 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 Frick you, Batman! Oh my god, okay. Whew. Okay. Is there use case scenarios where I should be using the Stone Slammer over the Air Wagon? Because it was preset on the Stone Slammer, it really threw me off. No? Always wagon? Okay. I'm gonna switch to that then. Whew. Yo, we got a triple! We got a triple! Yo, we can lock in. We can gain a chat. We can gain a trophy if I lock in here. Oh, yikes. Dude, Legends 1 sucks. Okay, I've seen this base before. W balance as well. Balance also the G. I think we gotta go for the rage compartment. Or... Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna do something really freaking stupid. Really freaking stupid. Also, I think I'm off. I'm definitely off by a few seconds. Okay. I really thought that my Fox would come back quicker. Okay, I'm actually throwing. I'm actually straight throwing. Okay. So, what I was hoping for... What I was hoping for was, I take out that left side, my RC would have a very nice time taking out the rage compartment with the whole thing. And, we'd live happily ever after, but that is not what it's looking like here. We are so cooked. We are so absolutely cooked. Like, my Warden is in no man's land without his ability popped yet. I don't know how that physically ended up happening, but that was, like, the worst thing that could have happened. If you didn't fumble the Fox, you think so? Dude, my Fox died, like, so fucking quickly, bro. Dude, I swear to God, I'm going to hit the... Okay, hold on. I swear to God if this Warden gets revived somehow. Okay. Well, I'm cooked. You normally want to pop the Warden ability early? Okay, gotcha. I was doing that prior, but I wasn't sure if that changed things with Legends 1. Legend 1's got me kind of stressing here. Okay. I feel like this Town Hall compartment is by far some of the best value I can get. Is this bait? This is probably bait, actually. I don't trust this. Look at the way he's looking. Look at this guy. Threes. You know, I'm just gonna single cycle. Maybe. If I can get some value somewhere. Oh my God. Where are we going? Where are we going? We're going off the map. Dude, pick a lane! It's recoverable, I think. It's recoverable, I think. Okay, whatever baited out that rage is absolutely so goated here. I think Devin's on my side. He's seeing me struggle. He's seeing me struggle here, and he's like, he needs all the help we can get. If I get this, this is truly an act of God. If I somehow beat this. Michael Jackson, you motivational speaker, you. You motivational speaker, you. No! So Duke Charge is not like RC Charge where you're gonna invis over buildings, trying to invis only the Duke and not the buildings. Yeah. Yeah. Also, again, I need to get out of the mindset that he's only going to go for buildings. Up until this point, I think I've almost exclusively used the Angry Jelly with the Duke, and I don't think I've broken that association that he's not like the RC where he just goes for defenses. So I think he was going for like the freaking Town Hall, and I think I invised it, which the Town Hall is such a large section. It was not great. R4, you beast. Okay, here we go. Okay, I think, again, I'm not gonna lie, the rage compartment looks pretty good, but breaking into that's gonna be tough. I don't know if I can just get into that. Waltz right in. Actually, I don't even really know where I could approach otherwise. Okay. 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 I'm gonna start off with the RC. Who is this guy? I know. I know. Fives. I can't see. I can't see. I can't see anything. Oh my god! No! Oh no! 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 I couldn't see a single thing! There was way too much! I don't have Michael Jackson's help anymore. Dude, we have not moved a fucking inch, bro. Dude, we haven't gone anywhere, bro. How are there still traps after my freaking... What? Dude, we went nowhere! What is this compartment? Is this fucking God? I can understand the Duke thing. I can understand that, but considering I went fucking nowhere after the Duke... Dude, I don't even... Dude, this guy's gonna get fucking shredded regardless, bro. Dude, this air sweeper has to be fucking paid. Like an actual paid actor here. Dude, we went nowhere. We went nowhere. Michael Jackson was needed for this push. Oh, dude. We had no Michael Jackson. It was born to be a fail. Dude, Legends 1 is not it, bro. Actually, hold up. Okay. Okay. We're not tilting. We're not tilting. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're tilting. What? We're chilling, not tilting. Yo, okay. Ooh. Dude, sevens. Okay. I guess sevens are not gonna matter when you're doing whatever you're doing right now. Okay, I tapped. Dude, oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god, bro. Oh my god. What is this? What is this? What is this? What are we witnessing right now? What is this? god, dude, these traps are actually insane. No wonder people pay for trapping. This has a dev flair to it, bro. Holy. I don't even know what the fuck my minion prince was looking at a second there, but it literally somehow decided to hit literally fucking nothing. Oh my god. Dude, oh my fucking god. Okay, now I'm tilting. Now I'm actually tilting. I don't know what the fuck that was, but that was actual pain wrapped into a base. That was so bad. That was so fucking bad. Okay. Well, I'm going massively negative tonight. Should I... Death, should I not be going for rage compartments? Are they going to be, like, the most baited out of everything? Because that's kind of what it's feeling like. See, I have no idea if I tried your base. I was attacking whatever was up there. What's up, Ghostly Blizz, by the way? Oh, man, this is so painful, bro. I don't know if I'm gonna be surviving Legends 1, dude. I don't know if I'm gonna be surviving Legends 1, bro. This is cooked. I like the end on the rage compartment with the charge, but not go I like to end on the rage compartment, but not go right into it. Okay. Because, like, dude, that felt like this dude knew, all right, every attacker known to man is going to come in on this side. Which, like, low-key, I guess, kind of thinking about it. But he definitely laid out the red carpet right here. Psychologically, he left a little gap. He's like, oh, dude, if they go into this little gap, oh, they're fucking cooked. And that's what it felt like. No, I understand. Like, okay, right? Realistically, both rage compartments could have been tough. I think the monolith is more appetizing to take out, right? However, should I go for the second most appetizing, right? Because, like, yo, looking at this now, obviously hindsight is something, right? Like, looking back in hindsight is always going to be like, oh, obviously. But, like, this is open. This is open. This is more appetizing. Where this is not open. Granted, it's not as great as value as taking out, like, the monolith. However, like, I don't think it would have been nearly as trapped. Staying in Legends 1 is easier than making it there. Just keep at it. Dude, I don't know if I believe that. I don't know if I believe that. Considering I just got absolutely slammed day one, I don't know. Yeah, I think looking at both sides and figuring out what's probably least likely to be baited is probably huge. Additionally, let's say, okay, because I want to get into the mindset of Dark right here, right? Put myself in his shoes. He said he wants to end in the rage compartment. So what I'm thinking is he'd probably start like over here, maybe like a baby dragon or something to cut off the funnel, but he'd start over here, go in this way, and then go into the rage compartment and kind of end up here. Nice profile pic. Thank you, Pitlord. You guys are liking the profile picture. Yes, I like that charge. Okay, okay. With our newfound knowledge here we go. You. Okay, part of me wants to take up the clan castle. But it's probably better for me to make the funnel. And I want to take out the monolith early on. So I set the funnel first. I set the funnel, and I think my RC can help take that out. So all right, maybe I was a little early on my invis there. Okay, I don't have the fox anymore. What am I doing? A little silly Billy here. Okay, my RC is like stun locked. What the hell is happening? I didn't see my RC entirely there, but I don't think she got a spear off. I really don't want to pop my I don't think I get it, but I think it's going to be good percent. The traps, the traps. Oh my god, this thing has gotten so much value, bro. So much freaking value. Sneezy. Sneezy. No! No! Sneezy! No! Dude, that flame spitter just took out my entire fucking army, bro. Oh. This has fucking sucked. So far, day one of Legends 1 has been horrendous across the fucking board. Oh my god. This has been so bad. Getting absolutely dicked the first freaking day. And then whatever. Oh, dude. Alright, hold on. I gotta get this base on lock here. At least you're not homeless. I don't know how that even helps me, but yeah, sure. Alright, let me get this new base. Hopefully this new base can save me from my despair here. That's funny. Okay. Did you try to use E-Dragon Totem Strat at all? Rome, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think that's gonna work in Legends 1. It could have been worse. I mean, technically, yes, but I really don't think so. I guess it's good that I tripled twice, but 2 1 stars, 2 very fucking low 2 stars isn't great after getting 7 defensive triples. I guess again, luckily it wasn't 8 or sorry 6 because there's only 7 defenses. So I kind of get what you're saying, but I don't think so. All right. 6 7. It's not saying I'm in demotion. Am I stressing harder than I should be? Where's the demotion issue? Like, where am I at risk of getting demoted? 2,000 or 1250? 12,500? Check what they're using. That's smart, you. Yeah, that's actually so freaking smart. 5K is hard right now because of the way they did reset. Did the reset literally just happen, Death? 10,001 and below on Sunday night get demoted. So I'm still at risk of getting demoted. Is what you're saying? I thought. Is it actually? Is 6 7 the longest running meme? No. First of the month, the cows dancing is one of the longest, but I think massive is also way longer. You could be cooked. I'm hoping. I have until Sunday though, right? First day, really fucking yikes, but hopefully I get better. No, but this Sunday, when everyone got promoted from the other leagues, anyone in Legends 1 who reset under 5K got reset back to 5K. Why is that the case? Oh, so like a ton of people got freebies pretty much? I think I'm 11. I don't think I'm 10. I think I'm 11.
Just redeemed daily check-in.
Just stick to what you're good at. Why did you switch? Because I don't think what I'm doing is working. I don't think that would have worked here. Yeah, I'm at 11,700, which is. I don't know. I guess we still have a week long here to figure it out here, but holy. This dude got a full defensive 1? What the hell? What? 4? No, this can't be accurate. I'm so confused. I'm so confused with how the trophies worked. It said 1016 year log. Oh, yeah, you right. Oh. Oh, you guys said the leaderboard was fucked up though, right? So this is actually more accurate. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. That makes me feel significantly better. Yeah, you got okay. Whew. This has been a roller coaster of a stream, let me tell you. If you guys have been in here still, I appreciate you guys. Holy. This has been a journey. This has been painful. Oh. And we're gonna do this every day for the rest of the week at the very least. Uh no. Oh. Now it's accurate. We gotta lock in. We gotta freaking lock in, bro. So now I'm at a demotion risk. But it's accurate. Okay, this actually... Oh. Wait a minute. Oh. Oh, okay. Stay above 10,000 to avoid demotion. Next demotion's at 6 days, 52 hours. Okay. Okay. Okay, so this is accurate. Again, that does make me feel better. Low key that means that there's a lot more people doing worse than me after the day that I had, which is really bad. Dude, I might actually have to frickin' sit here off stream and practice some hits. Damn. No, so basically how it's working is if I'm below 10,000, it doesn't matter how many trophies I have. I could be really, really high up, but if I'm under the 10,000 player mark, um, I get demoted down to Legends 2 again. Now, the reason why it says 7 attacks, 7 defenses is because I signed up later in the day, so I didn't get the full 8 for 8. Tomorrow, when it resets, I'll have 8 for 8, which, speaking of, for no reason in particular, I'm going to be doing my hits right off rip when the day resets. For no reason in particular, I just really feel very motivated to hit it again. No practice. Maybe I should practice for the next like 51 minutes here. Ooh, Monster Energy. Buddy's coming in with some sauce. Yeah, okay, hold up. Hold on. Let me... Oh. Okay, that was definitely not what I meant to press. Also, the air sweepers. Yes, yes, yes. That is kind of a problem. I forgot about those. And I'm doing the RC thing again. I gotta stop doing that. My Warden's sitting so far back. I think he could have saved my frickin'... I think he could have saved what I had there. I've been using the backpack. I need to practice the Duke charges too. Yeah, here's the thing. I was running completely different army. I was running a backpack army, but I feel like that wasn't going to cut it for Legends 1, and I was doing some attacks that just didn't work. So for the first time, tried this. Well, I shouldn't say the first time. I think I tried it maybe in a practice or two, but for the most point, this was my first time trying it. Oh boy, Death is coming with a. Oh, okay. Oh boy. Okay. My problem is I drop my Duke far enough away where I feel like, oh, I can squeeze out a whole thing without the fox getting hit, right? Like that. But sometimes it doesn't work. Okay, I feel like you're kind of cooking here, my guy. I should not have started off with my frickin' Dude, I just... Oh, baby dragon up here would be so good right now. Really? That's not... Oh. I placed that because I thought that was going to be in range.
Giannati just redeemed daily check-in.
Okay, queen. Calm down there, queen, alright? This is the base style you're likely to see in Legends 1, especially in low Legends 1. Oh, okay. Was I going against some very specifically tough bases? Because, like, I'm not going to lie, there are definitely some bases where I was like, okay, this feels not as great. In the sense of, like the last base. Even though I failed on this base, I'm like, no, no disrespect to anyone that built it. I'm like, this feels like something I would find in, like, a lower Legends than, like, an upper, where compared to, like, no, actually, I kind of felt the same way. I guess this is kind of a standard base. What am I looking for? Like this one, for example. This one felt like way higher quality, or
Brahma just subscribed for 22 months. What is up, Little Caesar's clan?
One second. This one, like this one, for example. This felt like a higher level base. Brahmer, Have you been playing Clash much? I just got to Legends 1 for the first time, had my first day, and it sucked. It was so bad. Dude, you used to be averaging 300 people. Is your income taking a hint? Mason, buddy, you must have been around for a while. Because I used to. I tell chat this. I feel like some people didn't believe me. TikTok used to average a ton. Yeah, I would say so. To be honest with you, I guess it's been like 2 years since that's been a case, so I've kind of lived off of whatever since then. But dude, back in the day, Mason, I would literally go live on TikTok and I'd probably make like 100 to 200 just off of TikTok alone. It was so crazy. Really? So wait, Giant, interesting, interesting. A lot of people are liking the logo. Maybe I think I have an idea though. What if I put a blue thin ring around it? I think that could be solid. This is one of the very this one's very common right now in high legends. That style at least. So this is like a high legends base because this felt like a high legends base. I do feel like I butchered the absolute living hell out of my dragon, and I think that's 100% my fault. Um, which I think I think my approach, Dark, be honest with me, lay it onto me straight. If I actually didn't absolutely throw this Dragon Duke push, did my idea of tackling this make sense? Where I would take out like a portion here and then hit the RC for this rage compartment? Or was this a fool's thing immediately? Was I doomed from the start? Also, low-key, re-looking at this, I feel like I probably should have Dragon Duked from the right side, army attacked from the left side, because I feel like I could have taken these out, which would have been huge. Re-looking at this. Because if I... Under a Warden ability, which I completely pissed away pretty much. If I attack from the left side, Warden ability relatively early, I could have probably tanked CC, maybe the air bombs, which I think could have set up pretty nicely. Yeah, no, it was just a bad attack on my part. It was so bad. No, you've not been playing Brahmer? Dude, Legends 1, let me tell you. I don't know if you're one of the people that were like, dude, Clash is too easy. But, dude. Huh. Legends 1 does not feel too easy. Surely there isn't anyone... the only person that I think could be like, yo, dude, Clash is too easy is Stars. That is the only person that I think can truly be like, yo, Clash is too easy even after this. I think anyone else, I would like to think, Legends 1 satisfies those people. People are still complaining Legends 1's too easy. You're actually joking. Is it Reddit? Is Reddit saying that, Marksy? I feel like it's a Reddit thing. Yeah, me and Star. Like, I could see it. Like, again, the people at the top, sure. Maybe you got such a lot that Stars is already on the top. That maybe the people in the top 100, again, those people I could be like, okay, you got a grasp on the game. Maybe the game's too easy for you, but like, dude, I don't know. Even now, the difference between like Stars at 5,450 compared to like, dude, top 50 is like 150 trophies below him. Dude, that's disgusting, bro. That's so disgusting. That is so disgusting, bro. What the... What? I fail a couple of times a day, but I do think it should be a bit harder. What? Really? That's crazy. Dude, I don't want it to be any harder. I don't know. I guess here's the thing. I'd be willing to accept it being harder if I could do more ranked hits in lower leagues. Like, my biggest gripe here, and the reason I really want to be in Legends 1, is because I can do constant ranked hits a day, right? Right? Being in Legend 1 means that I can, every stream, get on, do my hits. People have, you know, entertainment where I'm not, like, spacing out my attacks for the other ranked. If other ranked modes had what they currently have, where it's like a week long, but if I wanted to, for whatever reason, do even more ranked hits that, like, mattered or something in some sort of way, I think that would be huge. That would be fun to me. Then I could have the game be harder and I'd be fine. But I don't know. Legends 1 and it being even harder, that scares me. I think you should pick your own modifiers, but that means you have to go up against bases with the same modifiers. Like, you choose, yo, I want to have, I don't know, 50% modifiers, but like you're only picked up with people that also chose 50% modifiers or whatever. Dude, I don't know. I think it gets a little messy because, like, how do you determine leaderboards at that point, right? Oh, yeah, someone is running 0% modifiers and is pushing really high up. Like, I'm pushing 50% modifiers. I'm obviously not like, I think that gets a little messy. And even what I was suggesting in the sense of, like, having more ranked hits optionally, to me, I still don't think would make sense to implement, because, like, how do you make something optional and still meaningful, you know? Back in the day, you kind of, like, I'm talking way back, you could push unlimitedly, and it kind of turned into who had no life at that point, you know? It wasn't I don't think it was, like, too difficult. It was just who could stay on the longest, right? Which I don't think they wanted, so they switched to something else, which was the second iteration of Legends, which was the old way, before ranked mode. That wasn't bad, I think, but people complained it was too easy because there's no modifiers. I didn't mind the 8 attacks per day. I don't like having to do 8 attacks per day, but I also like having the option to do 8 attacks per day for at least streaming purposes. Because, again, Legends 2, I'd do my hits and then it'd be like, whatever, you know? I don't know. It's different. But, again, I'm going to wait here for the next 30 minutes and do my hits right off rip. They should have just kept the old trophy system in unranked, but also fear of going too high and hitting Legends. They should have just kept the old trophy system in unranked. Oh. Are you talking like farming wise? Trophy system? I don't know if that also would have changed much. Unless you could have like a separate leaderboard in the unranked version where there is a trophy system, and this would give people the option to, like, push unlimitedly high. That could actually be pretty cool. Actually, I think I would spend a lot of time in the unranked mode pushing trophies than I would in ranked mode pushing ranked, if that made sense. Because, again, I like pushing numbers more than ranked mode, I guess. If that makes sense. Like, for example, let me like if Masteries ever came to the game and it was like, oh, complete 5,000 attacks to hit the highest ranked in using barbarians or something like that, right? To get the maximum border for barbarians, hypothetically. Dude, I would grind endlessly to get that. I love that kind of stuff. Call of Duty, with the premium camos. If you guys know Call of Duty, if you guys don't, there was like this camos on each one of these guns, and if you completed every single camo challenge on every single gun, you got this really cool camo on all of the guns. I would always go for that. That was my bread and butter. I would like actually push so hard for that. Same thing with like trophies. I don't know. I love that progression. I still think Masteries would be fantastic to add into this game. I'd love Masteries. Any war hits today? We actually just finished war. I think it was a tie. Also, TikTok chat disconnected somehow. Hold on, I gotta reconnect it, I think. Usually takes 10 to 15 seconds. Returned invalid. Bootstrap data. Connected via polling legacy fallback. I don't know what that means, but W. I think we got it. What would you get if you complete all the achievements? I think just having cool borders, I think would be sick. Like, imagine pulling up someone's profile and like there's like a bronze border around barbarians, a silver border around archers, but there's like this like galaxy black hole border that's like slightly animated around E-dragons, for example. And you're like, oh, you're an E-drag spammer. You've done 4,000 attacks, triples or whatever, with E-dragons in your army or something like that, or majority E-dragons in your army or something like that, right? You're definitely an E-drag spammer. But now imagine pulling up someone's profile, you scroll down, and every single troop and spell has a galaxy blackened black hole border that's a little animated behind every single troop. You're like, oh, damn. Oh, damn. You know? Progression like that kind of stuff, that's my bread and butter. Oh my god, I would play this game for like 20 hours on end every single day until I completed it. Oh, dude, if you add prestiges into this, oh my god, Giant. Oh my god, you add prestiges, I am not getting off this. Dude. I would literally not stop playing this game. Call of Duty, I think Ghost had 20 prestiges. I had all of them. I love hitting like Prestige Master on all of Call of Duties. I love the camo grind on all Call of Duties. If they added this into, oh dude, I'd love it. Plus, low key, I feel like that really incentivizes people to use other troops, which I think is a no-brainer idea, you know? Obviously, I spam the same troops. I do, over the years, play with different troops because of different metas and whatnot, but I never really run regular bowlers much, right? Maybe I'd have to start learning to use, or find attack strategies that would use regular bowlers. Oh, dude, it would be so good. Maybe I should just suggest that to them. Maybe I suggest that to them. Because, like, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, any Clash Royale players in here, Clash Royale has some sort of, like, progression system, don't they? Or not progression system, but, like, masteries, I think they're called. I think they're masteries. Like, yo, dude, I don't know. Clash Royale, I think, got it. Arenas, I don't think that's what, no. I think it's literally like, I think you actually get, like, a little border that you can do. Remove it? What? Why? They do, but it's kind of underwhelming. No one really cares. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping here, but like I still think it'd be a flex. I, to be honest with you, I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't even think they'd have to give rewards. Maybe if you're really feeling crazy, 25 gems or something like that. I would purely do masteries for these troops for literally nothing other than a border to flex. I think for Clash though it could work. Well, I guess yeah. Okay, again, I don't play Clash Royale too much, but in Clash Royale, in order to grind masteries, you'd have to play essentially what is like a ranked mode, right? Ladder, I think it's called. Where like in Clash of Clans, you could do the whole battle mode that like if I go into battle mode here, right, and I just go right? This doesn't matter. This doesn't matter, right? And then I could end battle. It doesn't matter. This literally doesn't matter. But in order to grind masteries, that would bring such a like a use case. Not that like obviously you can farm here, right? I'm not saying that there isn't a use case for it, but like it would add more depth to it. More motivation. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Cuz like for me, regular things don't really matter or like regular battles don't really matter too much cuz I can just do my ranked battles, get resources or I don't know, collect stuff. Like it doesn't really matter. I don't need resources too much nowadays. But masteries, on the other hand, that could keep me going back for more constantly. I'm now doing battles purely to grind masteries in regular battle. Wait, hold on. Oh. I feel like I recognize this clan. Why do I feel like I recognize this clan? I don't know. Yeah, in Royale, there's some specific things you have to do, like get 20 unit kills at the time for a log. Yeah, I don't know if I would like obviously there'd have to be challenges, right? I I think it would be kind of dumb if it was like get 5,000 trophies with at least one of these in your army because then you could literally do like Noah's Ark, for example, and just do like 5,000 armies and like get a ton of them all in one go. I feel like they'd have to have a little bit of something like I don't know for E-Dragons, get several stars, insert number of stars with at least like four of them in your army or something like that. Yeah, or army space used or something. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I think that's where it could get kind of fun more so because like then you get to like healers, for example. Oh, now I have to use a specific amount of healers in my army. Okay, now that gets a little wonky. Or like lava hounds, you know. I gotta put 3 lava hounds in my army. What the frick am I gonna do with that? You know, like I think that's where it gets fun more than anything. Or bat spells. You have to use 4 bat spells in your army in order to triple a number of times. Okay, that's kind of ridiculous. You know, like I don't know. Oh, that'd be so much fun. Also, if I'm gonna start using the greedy raven, I'm gonna have to figure out a way to upgrade that thing. I probably should have been upgrading the greedy raven this entire time. I don't know why I haven't been. Dude, actually that I'm actually throwing. I'm actually so throwing. I've had ridiculous amount of dark elixir for like the longest time, for like a month straight pretty much. Dude, what am I doing, bro? Oh. This game could be so good. I'm not saying that it's not. I love Clash, but like yo, constant Twitch drops, masteries in the game, social features like global chat or some sort of thing. Oh, oh, it would be so good. Oh, they kept okay, my bad. I went on a whole rant and completely forgot that they were sauce and bases. My bad. Dude, that's the thing. I don't want to. I'm not going to try to dog on Supercell devs or anything like that. But like, there are devs, and I'm not saying that they don't care, but like, I look at like Rust. Rust devs, they have an update every single week. Every single week for the last like they've had these for like years. Freaking years, bro. Ice golems are really freaking annoying, let me tell you. What? Oh, what? Dude, I'm not even gonna lie, chat. I think my top finger was resting on the top of the screen, and I accidentally. Oh man. I didn't even realize my minion prince was up there. Oh man. I actually threw with the minion prince. Oh man. Brawl Stars was monthly. Damn. I know Brawl Stars is like a huge thing for them, but like Clash isn't that bad though. Like Clash has been consistently their second biggest moneymaker. Now, granted, I do know that like Brawl Stars, I think it like doubled at least the monthly income um of Clash. So like technically, I guess you could say like Brawl Stars, and then Clash. But like Clash is not like low enough where I feel like they should. What we basically get like 4 updates a year. Brawl Stars is that big. Brawl Stars has been huge. Um, Now I will say I don't know exactly know what happened, but when Jinxie was in Clash Royale got boosted obviously to the top by massive margins, right? Because Jinxie made Clash Royale freaking massive. But Clash was still second, which was beating out Brawl Stars at the time. So like, dude, I don't know. Yeah, I will be hitting my legend. That's kind of why I'm holding off around here. I will be doing my Legends hits again. Okay. Let me not place my minion prince in Timbuktu. say yeah. Okay. Okay, if we're gonna be playing like this here, Dragon Duke, we're gonna have issues, bro. No. Also, why do I feel like this freaking Guardian was up for like still bajillions of years still? What's up, boss man? Hold on, I want to look this back. I invested like 5-6 spells into this Guardian, and I still feel like Buddy was alive for forever. Congrats on Legends 1. I appreciate it. We're gonna have to see if that's actually a good thing or not. Also, dude, I think I just need to stop going for the Monolith, to be honest with you. If I'm gonna be completely honest with you, the Monolith has been so baited. I basically lost my entire RC's value here because of the freaking bullshit. And then my Dragon Duke's doing gymnastics to throw here. So 1, 2 spells. I pop my Warden ability. Another spell. Another ability. But he's still alive. Okay, he goes down. I think the Infernos just went like, oh. Which again, if I would have went on the other side, all these traps would have been really a problem. Oh, okay, Monolith. Monolith is baited. Monolith is baited. I'm gonna start believing that. How does Brawl Stars make money? It looks like it's catered to kids. Is it addicting? Like they steal their parents' credit card? As far as I understand it, I've never played Brawl Stars, so take this with a massive grain of salt. Brawl Stars has tons of characters, like a ridiculous amount of characters. And I'm assuming you have to level them up some sort of capacity. And like do stuff in order to like level them up in certain things. I guess I don't exactly know how they make money because I've not seen it, but something along that line. Really? Dude, Fox, you gotta please last like a little bit of time. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Are you, bro, dude. Come on, yeah, brother. Let's not do that. Thank you. Freaking hate the Fox. Dude, my problem is I feel like I can get away with not having... I feel like I can get away with not having to do it just one time. Just one freaking time. But, like, it's never the case. I should be doing it. This doesn't feel any better. It literally was literally no difference. This isn't Neo, is it? Hold on. It is. No freaking shot. I think I'm a Neo fan. I think I'm a Neo fan. I gotta check out his songs. Constant insane collabs, which again, okay, Tom, I gotta pause the song. Banger of a song, but like, I do not understand. Okay, you're gonna have to explain to me, Tom, or anyone else, why in any kind of capacity this would be the case. Okay? Twitch drops came to Clash of Clans. There was like a 100x viewers on like many streams, and there was people streaming that I have never seen stream in the Clash of Clans category. I would say it was a massive success. Like, actually, like, I'm not even joking when I say like 100x. Like, how many people are watching me right now? 39 people on Twitch, right? I know Termy got like over 2,000 people watching him. It was like ridiculous. It was ridiculous. Right? Massive success. Why have they not done it again? And I'm gonna finish here. Now, the WWE event was gargantuan for Clash of Clans. People loved it. Here, there, all over. I don't even like WWE in the sense of like I've never really watched it. I've never really gotten into it. I'm sure it's great. That wasn't my market audience. Still a great collab. Still really, really cool. Where? Like, have we had a collab since? Have we had a collab since? I think we did. I don't even remember what it was. Like, why are we doing very successful things and then just not? And then just giving up on them? Devil's advocate here. How were Twitch drops a success, though? Did it bring new players to the game or just people AFK streams to get rewards? I would say that the Twitch drops were good because A, it helped content creators. B, as this game does not have any social features, it brought more of social. Like, don't get me wrong, I understand the AFK advocate thing, but it doesn't cost anything. It doesn't, like, it's not like a negative to do anything, but it did bring people to actually communicate and be part of the stream. I know that there was people for very long times, like months after that, were here after Twitch drops in this community, at least just my community. I would imagine other communities like Termy. I know Termy. I'm sure like tons of people were around for a while. Like, and I would imagine that they probably only left because of burnout from the game or whatever. I would say that like the social features or the social aspect of the game, which is really needed right now, is kind of huge. Plus, again, I think it helped streamers, which any kind of content creators being helped for Clash of Clans, I think is a good thing. Whether it's for YouTube, TikTok, or whatever, any kind of aid or anything is huge. And And obviously the players got something out of it. The problem with the WWE event was the event was fire. Tons of people came back but left shortly after due to the equipment, no social features, especially that are still an issue today. No, 100%. I'm just saying, like, I'm not saying that they shouldn't have updates, but if Brawl Stars was putting out an update every month, like you're saying, plus having constant collaborations, because believe me, from an outsider, like a creator perspective, from the outside perspective, I'm like, dude, they have like 4 collabs to our 1. Like, I'm just saying, I can't imagine collabs are taking that much effort away from like updates or something, right? I don't get it. Have a collab event where returning players can get all the old equipment super easily. I don't know. Brawls is like a collab every second month, and that's what I'm saying, right? Why is Clash not doing it? If on every metric, I guess the Twitch drops thing is a stretch. Obviously, I would benefit massively from it. I would like Twitch drops, but the collabs thing, like I'm telling you right now, I've said this a billion times, and I will continue saying it. The whole anime season was cool. As a huge anime nerd, I loved it. It was great. Now, if it was an actual collaboration, I would have dropped Ugo money, and I would imagine that I am not the only one. I would imagine I am not the only one. Now, obviously, anime is not everything, but I do think it's getting more and more popular constantly. Brawl Stars anime was actually anime. See, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, dude. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. I can understand collaborations more than Twitch drops, in the sense of collaborations you have to make a deal with a company. Typically there's probably a lot of like red tape, negotiations, stuff like that. I would imagine that there's like actually effort that goes into it, not that whatever. But again, Twitch drops are literally free. You don't have to negotiate anything as far as I understand. They don't cost anything. The only thing that they would have to do is have items to give away. But they do already have it. They have they have chests, they have pockets of little ores that they could give away. I've suggested they do literally like reskins. Like I'm talking, you take the Barbarian King, the default Barbarian King. Where the frick is the Barbarian King? Is it take the default Barbarian King, paint his shoulder purple or something like that. That's it. Put that as a Twitch drop. Just, man, I just don't get it. Clash of Clans doesn't have enough employees, that's all. That doesn't make sense, though. Clash of Clans is the second most revenue earning constantly for Supercell. Constantly. And I think it could be even more. Like, I don't know what the profits were during the WWE event, but I'm pretty sure they were pretty freaking massive. Do they not like money? Ugh. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Maybe they don't want to burn out people or something like that, which I could kind of understand, but like, dude. Just pain. I miss your response. Thoughts on the new balance changes? I have not looked at the new balance changes. Nerds with adult money will spend it if you give them a reason. Dude, I would be spending massive money. Clash of Clans has 20 million more monthly players than Brawl. Is it monthly players or monthly accounts? Because I'd be curious about that. Some players have 50 accounts. Those are actual nerds. Didn't Brawl die? I think it died, but I think it's back pretty large right now. I appreciate it, Death. I appreciate it. Thank you for all your help. You've been an absolute godsend. How's Legend 1, bro? Tell us. It's a pain. Actual pain. My base did not hold up remotely, and I got absolutely smashed on offense. It was not great. Not a great experience. What's the best equipment for minion prints for air? That's a good question. Could be the chicken wing. Dude, I'm not gonna lie though. Shock is very convincing. I watched Shock's video. Now I'm willing to believe Dark because I know Dark goes really high up on the leaderboards. And I think he definitely knows what he's talking about. I was watching Shock's video though, and he broke down the difference between running the Dark Crown or running the freaking chicken wing, the meteor staff. I'm not gonna lie, like, it makes a lot of sense, but I don't know. Watching to see if you hit me. You're in Legends 1? Are you really low in Legends 1? Dude, if I get demoted first week, I'm gonna be so sad. What place are you? 10. It's so bad. By the way, Hib, I believe Clash of Clans has about 40 employees working on their game. Brawl has over 100. That's fine. Like, I'm not saying to overwork employees, but why not hire more? Like, again, I will still stick to it. Oh, we have collaborations that are making us Ugo bucks and massive success in bringing people in. Maybe we hire a few people to work on those constantly. Oh. Twitch drops were at least a relatively decent success for our first time ever, and people weren't fully aware of it. Why don't we just hire a John to take care of it or something like that? Like, dude, they're making 19 million a month. They can hire one more person to work on it. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't get it. Obviously, I'm not a CEO or anything like that. So probably overestimating some stuff. But like, yo, if you're gonna make more money and be thriving if you hired more people, why would you not? 19 million a month is app only, does not include Supercell store or revenue. Wait, deadass? Wait, that also, if that's the case, that means, yo, that means Brawl Stars must be making Ugo money. Holy. Line must go up steeper quarter over quarter hip. That's the capitalism way. What do you mean? What do you mean must go up steeper quarter over quarter? I would imagine all Supercell games push people to go to the Supercell store because apps themselves take a huge percentage if you buy through the app. Like, I want to say it's like 30%. So, if Supercell can recoup more, like 30%, that's why they typically get more things on the Supercell store. Stock line? No. What do you mean? But what do you mean by the line must go up steeper quarter over quarter? Like they have to be making more money? But again, like, okay, if we take that argument though that like you have to make more money over quarter, sure. Still doesn't change the fact of if collaborations are bringing in a ton of money and working really well for the game, why not do more of that so you're making more money and more money? I got you, Larry. Companies have to be increasing profit targets. That should be more incentive to be doing that. Like, I don't know. It's maddening. It's maddening. Is it true pros are dropping the Archer Queen for the RC for air? Probably. Freaking. The Queen is so bad. I hate the Queen. Me and the homies all hate the Queen. Supercell is owned by Tencent. I think a large portion of it, yeah. Technically, I think they're the 90, actually. Damn. I knew it was a large portion. 90 is crazy. So the backpack arrow combo died. I wouldn't say fully, but not super. Oh yeah, I was actually gonna look to see what I got attacked by constant or mostly. Damn. Yo, I've heard Super Bowlers are kind of a crazy play. Should I be trying those? Rocket back. Here's a rocket backpack. Another rocket backpack. My little push thing. E-Titans. Wait, maybe Smacks was right. No one tell him I said that. I don't want him continuing with those things. I thought Archer Queen Arrow takes or gets value for taking out air defenses. Air defenses aren't like the biggest threat though. Yeah, I don't really get where the whole argument of like capitalism and increasing payments and all that kind of stuff really fits into the whole structure when we're advocating for them making more money by doing this. Like hiring one person or like maybe even 5 people to negotiate or change up so you can allocate more resources into adding more collaborations that make way more money. Like that's just I don't know. Like that's a no-brainer to me. There's got to be a reason that like they're not saying, or maybe the WWE event wasn't a success. If that's the case, sure. All right, here we go, chat. You know what? I'm boosting my Dragon Duke. 4 levels. Here we go. Okay. I'm not trusting the Monolith side. I don't trust it. I hate this. I hate it here. I hate everything about this. I'm gonna get risky here. I'm gonna get so risky. Beat his ass! Get him! Beat him! Collabs are always a bit risky, but yeah, they probably should. Risky in what way? Brother, they collabed with Chess. Not that I guess that was a risky collaboration, but like, I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of a sleeper in my opinion. No disrespect to Chess. I just felt like it was a kind of a sleeper collaboration. As far as I understand, right? Am I missing one, right? There's been 3 collaborations. They had the Holland one, which was Ugo crazy, super insane, massive. Huge success in my opinion. They had, I think, then the Chess one. And it was kind of, again, meh. I mean, the skins were kind of meh. The scenery was kind of cool, actually. I like the scenery, but like, meh. Then they had the WWE one, which was, I think, even larger than the Holland one. Massive, huge success. One of the staples in Clash. I feel like there's one more, though, and for some reason I can't remember it. Like, I don't really see the risk in it necessarily. Unless, like, the only thing I could really see is, like, quote-unquote risk being, like, if they... I really advocated for, like, Attack on Titan. If they did a Attack on Titan collaboration, I thought that would be really, really cool. But obviously, that's not, like, family-friendly, which I do think they try to go for. Somehow he's between 2 rage towers and got neither. I liked this song because of a Rust video. If you know, you know. But TikTok killed it for me. Dude, oh man. The right side of my hand bumped my screen. Hopefully I didn't need that. Kind of looking like I won't. Dude, are we locked right now, chat? Are we freaking locked? Naruto would be fun. Yeah, Naruto would actually be so good. Like, dude, again, I think anime is not for everyone. I'm not saying that it is. I think anime, especially in, like, Western culture, has gotten very, very common for the most part. And I do think the people that do like anime really like anime. And, like, dude, I even said, I've never watched Dragon Ball Z, really. I would invest hard even on Dragon Ball Z. Like, that collaboration, like, any anime collaboration would be really cool. This is an old-ass base. Holy sh... The dust that just came off this base. Oh my god. Gonna get a good funnel, that's for sure. Oh, I did not mean to press that. Frick. Dude, I totally, and I mean totally get why Inferno Dragons are as good as they are right now. Oh my god. I totally understand the Inferno Dragons now. I totally understand Inferno Dragons now. I don't know if I'm tripling this because I accidentally popped my Minion Prince ability instead of my Warden ability, which is so stupid. Someone asked what the meta is right now. Dragon Duke charge. They kill Guardians. Early Warden ability. Yeah, apparently with this army you're supposed... I didn't see that. I did not see that building. That could have cost me. That actually could have cost me. Ooh. Yeah, early Warden ability is supposed to be the play, which I could totally see. Just keeping things alive. As long as they never do that hideous drawn style again. Drawn. Oh, yeah. I think I know what you're talking about. The Clash-O-Rama. Is that what you're talking about? That a Clash-O-Rama fan? What? Dude, oh no. No, 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 no. I swear that's not what I clicked, bro. Dude, they need to, like... Again, someone suggested this earlier. I forget who suggested it. If you use a revive spell, click the icon or something. There is no way that I am failing these because I'm missing my freaking... Dude. I literally lose this because my RC got rezzed instead of my Dragon Duke. And that happens way too fucking often. That happens way too often. ML, I appreciate that you could see that. I really appreciate that you figured that out. I literally lose this because I somehow rezzed... I gotta see this back. How did I res my RC instead of my Duke? How does that happen? I don't even think they died close to each other. Because 100%, I'd triple this if my Duke gets revived here. I think my charges are getting better though, chat. Even though that was a really dumb way to lose, my charges are definitely getting better. Okay. I don't know where I res it. I think I popped the overgrowth. Yeah, they're not really that close to each other unless like I had to have tapped above him significantly enough. What? That has to be a me issue. I must be drunk. I actually have to be drunk. Okay. Well, the game didn't fuck up. It's still a really dumb way to lose. I'm still standing by that. Really dumb way to lose right there. Ooh, interesting. Ooh. Okay, that's gonna suck. Hold. Okay, let's stop. Okay, let's stop. Where are we going? Are we going to Narnia here, bro? What are we doing? Damn, I just got juked by the Duke. Got duked. Oh boy, what is that? Is that the Grim Reaper? We're not doing bad. We're not doing bad. No Moses method. We've switched. Now that we're in Legends 1, we got to put on our big boy pants. Do big boy attacks here. Yo, dude, if I play like this on these bases, ooh, I'm not worried about demoting. Okay, hold on. Is this baited? Oh, I probably should have placed this in first. Frick. What was that, 3? Four. Okay, Fox is dead. Okay, we're going off to La La Land. I hate this funnel. This is a terrible funnel. Or this is the tightest funnel of them all. Nah, this is gonna be terrible. This is gonna be so bad. Unless, hold up, wait a minute. Unless I'm a freaking genius. Nah, I'm actually screwed. Minion Prince, I need you to look like only one direction here. Dude, I just had to open my dumb freaking mouth about some sort of funnel, didn't I? Ugh. Dude, I'm telling you, anytime, like, someone goes, oh, this army looks good, can I see it? Or, like, how does it work? And, like, I praise something, I swear to God, it just goes out the freaking window the next moment. I swear to freaking God. Okay, this is okay. I'm not classifying that last one as a fail, even though I totally think it was my fault. This one actually, unironically, is a fail. I'm willing to accept that. Damn. Just had to open my freaking mouth. Oh, if I keep attacking like this, I'll do good. Okay. Terrible time for you to die. Are you kidding me? Yo. Whoa. Wait, am I tripping? Hold on. I did not see that right. I'm actually losing it. I didn't see that right. That can't be real. Am I losing it, chat? Hold on. I didn't see that right. I just had to have opened my mouth. I was doing great. I said something stupid, and then boom. What's up? You're on. When's the nerf? I actually don't fully know. Banger of a song. Dude, I don't remember the air defenses shooting that quickly. Holy shit. Alright, last attack here. Better day. Even though I just failed 2 times in a row, better day for sure. Better day for sure. I want the clan castle. Ooh. Dude, I don't... Frick. One. Duke, dude, can you not be like freaking stupid? Duke. Are you kidding me? Dude, oh my fuck. Jesus Christ. You know what I just realized? Chat? I switched to the Dark Crown And I kind of feel like I'm killing it. I don't know if it's the Dark Crown. I don't know if it's the Dark Crown. I kind of forgot that I switched it. I literally just realized that just now. 283. That's not bad. That's not bad, right? As long as my defense isn't like... What? What? Oh, that's some bullshit. Wait, so you're telling me I took an auto defense even though I physically couldn't take an extra offense? No, that's some actual bullshit. Yo, that's some actual grade A bull. It's just a visual bug. It didn't really count towards your trophies. Okay, thank God. Oh my God. I actually was about to go hit up the devs directly. I'm not even shitting you. I've been like, yo, dude, this is not right. Okay. Dude, yo, holy. Did it let you swap bases? Oh, I thought it took a day. Does it not take you to a day? Also, by the way, tomorrow, I'm definitely going to have a heart rate monitor on when doing my hits. Oh, actually. I don't have my hits for tomorrow. I'm stupid. You don't have to wait to switch bases anymore? I am learning so much tonight. Let me tell you, chat. Nice. Okay. This has been painful. This has been a painful... It's been a learning night. We've been learning. It's been painful, but we're learning.
Tesh HP just cheered 100 bits. What's a good keyboard for gaming? Mine broke on me today.
Tesh, I am not the right person. I have a Dell Office keyboard next to me, and the one that I actually run... Dude, I'm pretty sure this is like some freaking $10 cheap Amazon keyboard. I'm not even gonna cap. Regardless, though. 283 is not bad, though, right?
Tesh HP just cheered 100 bits. F's, you're useless.
No, actually, dude, I'm gonna be moving soon. Cheaper rent. And dude, I'm gonna definitely invest into my whole gaming. Get actual monitors. Probably maybe invest into like a wireless mouse. I think though, like, wait, OneHive is still a thing? W? It's your first day, you're making progress, and that's the thing, right? I'm happy with these results. I think that 98% against RB Dark should have been a triple as long as I'm not a freaking moron. So even though it's not technically counted at it as it, I'd say 2 fails today. That's not a bad day. I actually like this. Not even my first week, it's my first day, Itachi. This is technically my second day, or my second form of attacks. That's nice. I'm feeling a lot more safe. So this won't count. Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Tesh HP just cheered 75 bits.
Yeah, that's
I
right.
have a $160
That's right.
gaming mouse
I know
and
this. I
I've
know
been
this is
using a
bugged.
$50 keyboard for 3 years now. I think I need to upgrade it, lol.
160. Jesus Christ. See, I wonder though, right? So I feel like I do pretty good at gaming, right? Overwatch, Diamond-ish. Call of Duty, I was setting leaderboard records, right? I feel like I do pretty good at gaming. But I play on a TV. I have some absolute dog cheap peripherals. I wonder if truly a monitor is as good as people say, if like gaming keyboards really make a difference. Yo, when I do invest into them, oh my god, I wonder how much of a menace I'll be. I don't know how much expensive that is. Whew. You know what, chat? I would say this is a pretty successful stream. I have a Razer Viper. Hold on, let me look that up. Razer Viper V3 Pro. Oh my god. Images. I'm not gonna lie, that was very basic. Not that it matters, as long as it gets the job done. Here, I'll show you guys. Doesn't look bad. And like realistically, as long as it has like low latency, because it's a wireless mouse, it looks like, as long as it's low latency. Thanks to Death, yeah, Death, top-notch dude. Oh my lord. Buddy came in clutch, gave me the sauce, literally provided me the army, the videos to look at, helped out. Dude, actual W mans. Modern good wireless mice are essentially the same latency as wired. Yeah, I actually heard that. I think I'm dealing with some outdated information, actual UNC status type stuff, because up until like probably like a month ago, I thought that wired mice were still better for latency purposes. But I guess it makes sense. Technology always gets better, so kind of stupid to think so. All right. So I was told to raid Weesington. So I think we'll do that, but how the attacks go? Really solid, actually. Compared to like, so these are my attacks yesterday. Same army. Except for I did change to I changed to the Dark Crown kind of accidentally. I switched it talking about it and then forgot to switch it, excuse me, back. But these were the attacks today. The 98% was me being an absolute freaking moron and accidentally rezzing my RC over my Dragon Duke, which, believe me, is a gargantuan throw. A gargantuan throw. So realistically, I think LDH, Sports, and Laser Bum, those both were genuine fails. Yeah, no, actually, I'm happy with this. I feel like as long as I can maintain, I don't really care about like push. Like obviously, I'll try to push leaderboards if I can, but like as of right now, I'm just trying to survive. I'm literally just trying to survive. I feel like dropping out of Legends 1 first week, very embarrassing stuff. Don't want that to happen to me. Did you switch defensive layouts? I did not, because I didn't realize that that's not a thing anymore. So, yikes. I literally copied the base before 12 o'clock to make sure I didn't have that issue for like the next day. What do you mean? So previously, before ranked mode, if you'd put on a base, um, it would take a 24-hour period to be able to use in ranked mode. So like, let's say it's one. So I'm Central Time, right? So let's say at 1 a.m. you're like, oh, yesterday's base did not work well. I'm gonna copy this base. You'd have to wait that full length day. The day would reset, and then you would be able to switch for the next day. So what people would do is they would wait until mid or before midnight, anytime before the day, they would copy the base design that they needed to. So when the day reset, they could then schedule it for the next day. Apparently that's not a thing anymore. Apparently, like, if you set a base, like if I set a base right now, if I copied a base right now, set it, I could have it for tomorrow immediately. Apparently that's not a thing anymore. It will show that you have a cooldown period, but you can use it right away. I thought it was a bug at first, but it's been like that for a long time now. Oh. I've said that before. Like, I understand the whole premise of, like, having cooldowns and such for, like, certain purposes, I think. I think the whole premise initially, which is really funny nowadays, I think the premise was people would set their bases to be what people would use in war, or like if they had to attack in war, they'd set it to ranked mode or legends at the time, so they could see how people would attack against it and then use it from there, which is really funny because war is so not worth it right now, and ranked is so much worth it, where like it's just a stupid thing to have, you know? I get it attacking for friendlies, but ranked mode, yeah. I've always thought it was really stupid. So I'm like, I said this years ago.
Tesh HP just cheered 500
What?
bits.
Wait, hold up. Whoa. Tesh, you play Star Citizen?
Lol.
Did I know that? Did we talk about that? Dude, they just freaking wiped, bro. I'm pissed. I didn't know Tesh played Star Citizen like that. Just started 2 days ago. Oh, dude, you got in at a perfect time. Oh, did you get onto the free fly week? It's free right now. Yeah. Yo, wait, did you pay for it yet, Tesh? I got the game for years. They wiped my dude. Oh yeah, don't even get me started, bro. I have Tesh. If you go to buy it, let me know. I got a referral code. You can get some free stuff. I can get some free stuff. If you're liking it, just let me know. Hit me up before you buy it. Also, dude, low key, bro, Tesh, I ain't even, bro. If you get into it, dude, we gotta. What's Star Citizen? Oh, dude, okay, hold on. Let's okay, hold on. Star Citizen is like, I don't even know, bro. It's like it's a space game, first off, but like, it is massively open world, no loading screens. Like the server size is like 600 to 800 people on a single server. And again, it's constant. It is constant. You can go to a planet, you can go down to the planet, you can hunt wildlife, all that kind of stuff. You can mine for stuff. And like, dude, it's crazy. If you have multiple people, you can get multiple ships. My buddy has a ship so freaking massive. Dude spent like $1,000 or more on it. I don't know. That's a little crazy for me, but you can put other people's ships in it like a hangar and launch it. It's so crazy. 600 to 800. Yeah, it's crazy. Because I think how they make it work is they have some sort of like server meshing thing. My friends spend 50. Yeah, there are people. I've spent money on it. I've spent like 200 after buying the game, which I think it's like a $40 game. Which, to be honest with you, with what you're getting for a $40 game nowadays, that's so worth it. But I did spend a few. I got the hold on, I'll show you guys. Constellation Taurus. It's a little outdated. Oh, Star Citizen. It's not bad. Like this is, I would say, if your starting ship is like a D minus ship, right? This is probably like a C-ish C ship. It's not bad. Kind of cool. Kind of cool. Pretty large. Um, obviously you guys wouldn't know. You guys wouldn't know like a reference to it, but dude, like it's actually like straight up. The game is crazy. There's so many people playing on it. It's so cool. It's so cool. That's the ship I'm flying right now with a rent system. Yo, dude, actually that's smart. That's so smart. I bought it straight up, so like when it wipes, I don't have to worry about it, which is super super nice. I think it's the perfect ship to start off and like get going, you know? Is this the game where you have to spend money to have fun? You don't have to. Like I don't spend any more cents in this. My buddy has gotten ridiculous. But I've gone through 2 wipes now, and I guess this will be my 3rd wipe. And all the times I've been able to grind out what I wanted to, get the cool ships, all that kind of stuff. Takes a while though. It's 160 a day for renting IRL time. Yeah. Let's actually play together. Yo, dude, Tesh, I'm talking like, bro, you talked about Star Citizen. I haven't gotten into it as much, and I'm kind of hesitant, but I do love this game for the sense of there's a lot of travel time in it, so I can actually work on other stuff. Like if I'm playing like Delta Force or like Call of Duty or something like that, it's typically like you're locked in for a while. There's a lot of time where you're downtime on here. 890 jump. I'm not super familiar off the ships off the top of my head. Let me see here. 890 jump. Like paid outright? Because this is uber expensive. Actually, you guys can see the prices. He has his outright. Jesus Christ. Hold on, I'm kind of curious now. What's my constellation Taurus? Oh. Does it hold on. Constellation Taurus Star Citizen. Oh, I don't have a price thing here. Oh, apparently this, I think I got it off like a website that you can get it cheaper, but this is apparently 200 USD. Again, I think I got it a lot cheaper on a different website. This is like I don't know what this would be. But my buddy has a Polaris and some other ship that's like I think even crazier than a Polaris. That's ridiculous. Okay, saying 200 and saying it's cheap, I would say is, for an in-game thing, I think it's kind of wild. But in the grand scheme of how these ships get, I actually don't think that's that bad. And again, I'm not going to be spending any more money in this game as far as I would think, unless I got like really into Star Citizen, start streaming it more, and actually had like the reason to get it. I don't think I'd be spending any more money on there. So the ship can get destroyed. It can, but you have insurance on it. And insurance gets a little weird because they become like IRL assets where as long as you have insurance, which I think mine came with like 10 years of insurance. So 10 real life years, I have insurance on it. But after that fact, I don't really know how that goes. And as far as I understand, you can get like lifetime insurance and you can get some ships with no insurance. I don't really know how that all works. I'm pretty sure the insurance system doesn't fully work like that yet. So I think like if you had no insurance, you still have insurance on it. I think eventually at some point they will make it a thing. This game is updating constantly, by the way. Like, I swear to God, they update it like every 3 days. It's ridiculous. The updates that they have is just insane. But yeah, if your ship gets destroyed, you just make an insurance claim. It typically takes some time for the insurance, so that's how you like pay for it. Um, like if my ship gets destroyed, I think it takes like 20 minutes, 30 minutes. No, it literally is like a space real life simulator. Like I think that's what they're going for. You can do hauling, you can do ship combat, you can do smuggling, you can do bounty hunting, you can do mining, you can do hunting, you can do, and like when I say hunting, I'm talking like wildlife and such. And there's like I think tons more. I think there's one where you can get like a medical ship and you can go out to other players that have distress calls and make money off them, kind of thing, by helping them. Dude, it's crazy. Like there's actually so much, and it is a massive thing, and all the planets are um everywhere is pretty much go. Yeah, there is crime. There's actually so this is recent-ish. There are different galaxies that you can go to through warp holes, and some of them have crime or crimeless kind of things. You can get crime stats if you get caught while having a crime stat or killed. I think you what is it called? You go to jail, and you have to if you get put into jail and your crime stat is high enough, you have a designated amount of time you have to stay in jail IRL. So like 20 minutes to I think you can get up to like 10 hours, maybe more. I'm not entirely sure. That you like basically if you're at that point, you can either there's a way to escape, which I'm pretty sure is kind of difficult. It's not easy, obviously. And even if you do escape, you either have to have someone pick you up in a ship, which has sentry turrets around it and is not easy, or I think you have to like steal a ship or something. Dude, it's ridiculous. I've never really gone that way. I'm more of a space trucker, just to make money. If you get back into the game, I will buy the Polaris. Dude, do not buy the Polaris. Unless Tash, you're liquid like that. That's hold on. Let me look this up here. Polaris Star Citizen. Is that the? Oh, it's actually not as expensive as the one ship. The Polaris, it's still expensive. Don't get me wrong. 600, 1,000, 700. Some of these cheaper ones might be like trade tickets where you trade in a ship to get a different ship. No, you get crime against players. Actually, if your crime stat gets high enough, you'll get put on the bounty board where other players can accept bounties to actually go hunt you down. I think like a level 4 crime stat. Oh, what's the, okay, hold on. You guys want to see something stupid? Javelin. This is an unreleased ship that people have bought. And I think you have to, if I'm not understanding correctly, you have to spend a certain amount of money to get the opportunity to spend the money on this ship. Could someone steal your ship? Technically, yes. If you leave it running, unlocked, people can commandeer your ship, but you can just do an insurance claim and basically re-get it. I have no idea. Again, I don't know how the whole insurance thing works in the sense of, as far as I understand, there's not really a ship that doesn't have insurance, so I don't know. But yeah, no, there's a few different ships. This ship I think takes 52 people to operate to the max capacity. Obviously, I think you could fly it solo if you wanted to. But like, dude, this gets crazy. This game gets insane. I think this is probably the most expensive thing. I think it's again around 3 grand. Um, there's like a billion ships. There's so many freaking ships. It's crazy. Um, So yeah, this is like the little rinky-dink one that you typically start off with. Actually, I think this got revamped, so if you bought the game, you're basically buying the ship for 40 bucks. That's kind of how it works. Do they have pictures of it? They don't really. This got revamped, so you actually get a little bit of a cooler ship, if I'm going to be completely honest with you. This is the one I started off with. It's like you walk in there and you basically have like no room. Hold on. Is there a filter button? Oh yeah, yeah. Price high to low. Here we go. Oh, they don't even have the javelin on here. Oh, I actually I don't think I've spent enough, so I don't think I have the opportunity to see it. The Polaris right here. This so if you bought it through the website, it is a grand. He also has. Is it the Indictor? I actually had this ship. Grinding through in game. I actually had this ship. Never really used it, unfortunately. You're not even logged in. I know I'm not logged in. I don't think it would have changed anything. This one just came out. This actually looks super cool. Buddy put a coin in the jukebox. I just started yapping hardcore about this game. This is the one that you kind of strive for. This is always the one that I try to go for because it's so good for cargo hauling. Should I make an org real quick? I think I'm already in an org. I'm not entirely sure though, but maybe. So who do you play with, Tesh, or do you just play solo? This is not the one. This is actually not the one. There's different variants. Oh, dude, I love the caterpillar. I hate the caterpillar, but I love the caterpillar. Dude, there's so many freaking ships. I play solo, don't have anyone that plays the game. Dude, I'll get you incorporated because we have, if we include myself, I think we have 4 people that play. So yeah, if you play, you'd be the 5th. Try to get Termy on it. Termy looked kind of interested on it, but he never ended up playing it. Because I forget we were talking about something, and yeah. Also, oh yeah, dude, your character doesn't need to sleep, but it needs to drink and eat as of right now. But I think in the future, like these ships come with like, what is it called? Like bathrooms and such. I don't know if that's going to be the case, but that could be the case at some point. I wouldn't be surprised if that doesn't become the point. Oh, here we go. This is the revamped one. So $5 extra. You get I think a significantly better ship if I'm going to be completely honest with you. And these are just small race. Oh yeah, racing's another thing you could do. There's like little pod racing things to make money. Like there's so much, bro. There's so many things. Oh, this is cool. What the frick? Little cargo things. Oh, wait. You can get the game for 30 bucks? No shot. Oh. Yeah, if you bought 20 bucks, I'm pretty sure if you buy this thing, yeah, starter. I think if you bought this for 20 bucks, I think you could essentially play the game for 20 bucks. What's up, Ethan? Do you play in VR? I don't think so. But I do think that there is some sort of thing where if you log on or when you start playing, they can ask you to use your camera to like actually like somehow make it more realistic. I don't know. I don't exactly know how that works. Ethan, how was your stream? Ethan, are you in Legends 1? Yeah, dude, this is so crazy. Gosh, I didn't know you were playing like that. Fireball rocket loons and Legends. Holy, do you do good? It is my first day in Legend. This is my first day in Legends 1. Not too bad, but my first attempt, whew, yikes. 290. Damn. I might be wailing out on Star Citizen now if I can play with peeps. I okay. There is one person, that one guy that we play with. We got to keep you away from him. I think he might have you starting to spend money. Dude, Buddy was about to drop 5 grand. I forget what ship he was going to be buying. It was one of the new ships. I think it was like the warship that's going to be coming out very soon or something like that. I think it cost 5 grand and you had to like bid for it or something like that. Buddy was literally about to do it. He go to his casinos. I don't know if there's a casino. I don't think there's a casino. But anyways, whew. Yeah, Tash, hit me up, brother. We'll get this sorted out here. That was a huge yapping thing. Yeah, dude, like genuinely though, if you're gonna buy the game, which I think you said that you were probably going to, so there's people who stick to one profession like RRL to make money. I guess yeah, I guess kinda. So in the game, there are, I would say like probably 10 different categories that you can learn or like do. There's even like criminal ones you can do. And the more that you do those things, you can level up and get better, crazier missions on those things. So I guess yeah, like for example, I like to haul. I like to just chill out, put on some music, maybe put on a show on the side. I'm willing to play other things too, but if I'm just making money solo, I typically just like to do hauling. And yeah, I just chill on the side and just do that kind of stuff. It's pretty solid. Could you get a Polaris in-game with in-game currency? I want to say you can pretty much get anything, but I could be wrong. As far as I know, I don't think there's really been a ship where I haven't been able to get with in-game currency, but that I'm not saying that it takes a while. Like the Hammerhead that I got was like 63 million, and it takes a while. It takes a while to get that money. We started off, so after the wipe, they gave us 20 grand to start off with. Like, oh, here you go. Here's 20 grand. Go make your money. Yikes. All right, I'm gonna raid Weiss here. Gonna raid Weiss. Dude, you know what sucked though? And I don't want to say it's all sunshine and rainbows because the game does have its flaws big time. I took the 20K, put it into product to transfer to one station to one station, and I got to the station to sell off, and my ship exploded or just broke. So I lost the 20K, so I was down to 200 to start off with, which sucked. After the wipe, yeah, so every once in a while, I don't think they like to wipe, but every once in a while they'll do a wipe. Where anything in-game that you paid for in-game currency gets wiped. If you spend money on it, it doesn't get wiped. So like that ship that I have that I spent 200 on, or I think it was less. Um, I get to keep 100%. Alrighty, chat. I'll see you guys tomorrow. There's no way. I don't think they do it too often. Again, I've been playing for I think 2 years now, and I think I've wiped twice. And I think that's still pretty frequent, but I could be wrong. But yeah. Dude, I'll get you the referral code, but I appreciate you guys. I hope you guys have a great night. We're gonna raid Weiss if you're on Twitch. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Dude, I'm kind of happy that we're in Legends 1.